Hello, hello, hello. We're back again. Hopefully this stream will be a little longer than the last one, but my throat is killing me, so I might lose my voice before I get to go for very long. But we'll see. We'll see. Yes, yesterday was a very short stream. Or should I say last night? I don't know. Something. Time is kind of blending together at this point. I've gotten about 2 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours or so, something like that. 2 or 3 hours, something like that. But can't imagine why I can't kick this cold. It's like I don't sleep or something. But yeah. And we did end right in the middle of a really horrible fight in the basement of Lighted Village, where the necromancy book is. The fight that you only get with the random encounters mod. But we were in the middle of it, and it was going poorly. Shall we say poorly? Mainly because, of course, he cast tentacles, and Astarion is so far away, he was the only one that wasn't in the tentacles. And I don't want to put him in the tentacles, but that also means that he can't really do anything in the fight until I get him there. So, it's kind of annoying. So I'm either going to have to put him in the tentacles and risk it screwing him up, or just leave him out of the fight until they go away. And they tend to take a while to go away. But yeah, it was a really awful fight, and we'll see how it goes at this point. And yeah, my throat is really, really killing me. So I mean, I can feel it like threatening to leave me already. But we'll try to at least get a little bit done tonight. A little bit. I haven't really done anything in the game. I haven't really even turned the game on other than just to start it up here. I reorganized my mod manager to make sure I had the right one set, and that's about it. See, it's still in this thing. But yeah. Again, this thing just keeps shutting itself off. Oh yeah, there's one mod I added. One mod. This one. Now that normally happens as soon as you cast it, but I figure I'll just leave it on. Just make life easier. So that's the only thing I added. I really don't like it when the sound cuts out like that. It makes me think the game is being weird. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't bother renaming this like part 7 since the last stream was only an hour. So it seems kind of silly to consider the last stream part 6 as basically the prequel to part 6. Something like that. Well, hopefully people will be talking tonight, but I don't know. That could be a double-edged sword. Sometimes people talking is a bad thing. But only certain people, you know. But, I mean, I love it when people talk, but not if they're going to be jerks. So, let's hope that doesn't happen, but we'll see. We'll see, won't we? Okay, come on. It's 83%. The mod loading percent. But yeah, I wanted to go longer last night, but it just didn't happen. And we'll see how it goes tonight because, yeah, my throat was kind of hurting last night. It's really hurting tonight. So we'll see. Yay, there's the lovely noise. We're back in this wonderful fight. It still says 83% though. See, this is what I'm talking about. Astarion's the only one that didn't get hit by the tentacles. But if I move him up, he's going to be messed up. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the horrible run where these are the only companions we have. Oh yeah, and the jerk just did his little corpse explosion thing and downed Will, so that's fun. Okay. I kind of vaguely remember what was happening. Vaguely. Alright. So yeah, the DPS meter is not going to be helpful this time because I've just been skipping Astarion's turns because I do not want to put him in this junk, but then he can't really do anything. And look at this, it's being weird and saying we can't go there. I think it's just a graphics glitch because if you can see the trail, we could technically go there if we weren't entangled. So it's just a graphics glitch when you reload in the middle of things. Alright. Oh my gosh, I really don't know how long my voice is going to last, guys. I want to go for a while, even though it's already freaking 11 o'clock at night here. But, I don't know if I'm going to be able to because my voice might just give out before then. Alright, so I think Gel well, it's his turn, but he can't do anything. Hey, Jim. Sorry last night was so short, but, you know, as they say, shit happens. And yeah, I don't know how long my voice is going to last, but we'll see. Alright, drink this. And you can't really do anything else, because you can apparently not make this saving throw ever. Yeah, last time I did this fight, Gel spent the whole entire fight entangled. He could not make the save for the entire damn fight. What is this? What is this save? I want to know. Strength save. Well, that explains it. That explains it. Gel and his 8 strength just ain't happening. Now, I really doubt he can throw this around the corner, considering for some reason, I don't know what was going on last night, but for some reason, it was saying that magic missile couldn't go around corners, and I'm like, well, that's the first time that's ever happened in ever. Let's see. Had so much work yesterday, I probably wasn't going to be able to join anyways. Hope you're feeling alright though. It's just me, well, physically, it's just my throat is kind of killing me, and I'm very tired. I'm so right, the vibe is so sick, yeah, horror movie vibe. Well, I'm glad you got there. Yeah, see, it's doing this nonsense. Yeah, I tried to do Magic Missile last night, and it was saying that all of a sudden Magic Missile can't go around corners. I wasn't actually trying to target Will, but you see what I mean? Why? Is there some mod that has broken Magic Missile? Because Magic Missile could always go around corners before. That's the entire point. Sigh. Alright. Again. Do we keep skipping Astarian's turn? Or do we try to get him through the tentacles? It's a strength save. His strength is 16. Yeah, I never did either until last night. I don't know if one of my mods has broken it, because the only ones that updated, I think, before last night's stream was the random loot mod, and the only thing that would actually, I think that's the only one, like an outfit mod. I mean, I'm talking about actual gameplay mods, but an outfit mod updated, the random loot mod. But the thing is, the random loot mod, the only effects it would have on any kind of spells are ones from equipment. And Gel's magic missile isn't from equipment, it's just his regular wizard spells. So it's a little weird. Yeah, she's way better after you respec her. That's why I always respec her. And I mean, at the moment, I mean, she went from my 4th out of 5 choices to my 3, 4, 5, 6th out of 10 choices. It's kind of an improvement, right? Okay. Well, I've never had her do that, but she is way better after you respec her. Okay, so do we risk sending Astarian into the tentacles? I've skipped 2 of his turns already because I was hoping these would go away, but apparently that's never happening. I guess I'm going to have to just risk sending him into the tentacles. Because this is just... If I don't, I'm just going to have to keep skipping his damn turn. Here we go. This is going to suck. Yep. I was right. It sucks. Alright. And as good as hand crossbows are, they do have less range. So I'm not sure he's going to be able to hit this guy. Yeah, it's path is interrupted. Come on, seriously? I don't know. I know this is a graphics glitch. The mirror is still showing up. But I don't know if the game is still like registering it as being there, because it's saying path is interrupted, and he's kind of right in front of the door for the most part. I mean, he's off to the side, but he's still kind of right in front of it. Sigh. This fight's annoying. What? Well, did you leave her as trickery, or did you respec her to something else? Because if you're left her as Trickery and she's carrying the run, that's miraculous, because Trickery really, really, really sucks. It really sucks. So, Potion of Healing. Why is that in a separate little thing? I'm trying to throw this. What do you mean too heavy to throw? I'm trying to throw a healing potion, you silly game. Okay, I was gonna say. Because, yeah, Trickery is just the worst possible. I don't know. Why is it not letting me choose this? Okay, I guess he just has a bunch of random freaking potion piles. What do you mean immobile? Just throw it. You don't need to move to throw things. Oh my god, this is so borked. You don't have to move to throw it, my dude. This game is just being ridiculous at this point. It's just being ridiculous. You don't need to... You do not need to move to throw that. Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on? Yeah, I don't get it. Why it's doing this nonsense. Alright. So apparently it thinks path is interrupted even though he's kind of in front of the door. And it thinks he has to move to throw things. And it thinks that Magic Missile can't go around corners. I don't know what is going on right now. We're living in an alternate dimension where nothing actually works the way it's supposed to. So that's fun. That's fun. And I did restart the game. Yeah, maybe.
What now?
Alright. I got one fool right next to me. This guy's at 62 of 73. Of course he saved. Of course he saved. I forget what this guy's immune to because it's all different things than he used to be immune to. I don't know what happened there. He's apparently immune to slashing, piercing, necrotic, and poison. But I think he's actually immune to more stuff than that because I think I tried other stuff and it was just like, nope, don't wanna. Point where I unlocked Helson is like, wow, you're pretty far into Act 2 then, or else you got to that pretty quickly then. Because yeah, you have to go and grab the thing before you can do that quest and the portal and all that. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm not really that big on him either as a companion, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have much opinion on him as a class. Of course, I played him as a caster, which I know nobody else does. But I don't know. Okay, so this dude saved, which means I'm gonna get op attacked if I go after this fool. And plus, he's immune to slashing and anyway, so a bunch of other things. Odd. I'm trying to figure out what a bunch of other things else into. I mean, I could try to get Will up, but Shadowheart's gonna be able to heal him in a second, I think, unless she's out of spell slots. I don't remember. %1% for Tasha's. That's nice. 1% for that. Cool. Love that. He's immune to piercing, so that wouldn't really do me any good. Guess I can do this. And then get away before Dumbutt here does his little corpse explosion thing again. Okay. It's like I kind of almost don't want to save. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with why it thinks I can't throw things without moving and why it thinks Magic Missile can't go around corners. I don't know. That is really weird. It's really weird. I'm thinking some mod messed up the way magic missile works. And I can't imagine what mod that could have possibly been. Because I can't think of any mod that would actually touch that, at least none that is updated. Because yeah, I've got spells revamped, but I've had that in the game for ages. So that shouldn't have been it, and it hasn't updated in a long time either. So I don't know, it's very strange. What was that? Somebody's rolling for something. Oh, was it Will's little death save? Oh yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Let's do this.
Let me see your wounds. Take your...
Watch him just go down again because he's still over there in the nonsense. Alright, now. He's immune to pretty much everything. I mean, it says it's just slashing, piercing, necrotic, and poison, but a lot of things I've tried on him in other versions of this fight, just, yeah. See, I could silence him again, but he'll probably just move. I don't think this will work on him because he's undead. Yeah. Closer. Yeah, I don't like using her level 1 spell slots right now, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Essentially did the Isabel defense mission and then the Moon Lantern Pixie thing. Found Arabella. Doing the Punish Wicked thing right now. And then obviously waking up that art. Wow, you're actually pretty far in to Act 2. You've been playing a bit, haven't you? Because I know you said you were in Act 1 before, right? So yeah, you've done quite a bit in Act 2. Alright, so do I want to use this? It's a level 1 spell slot, which is annoying. I don't like using her level 1s for anything but healing. But saved, but still took 6 damage. Interesting. Really? That's impressive and very quick progress. Okay. Alright.
Forever dauntless.
Well, could you get your butt somewhere that's not quite as useless? I mean, he's got this, but it could put him to sleep, and we don't want that. Because he's a silly human. Alright, drink this, buddy. Get your butt out of the damn fire, you weirdo.
Coming through.
Yeah, make sure you burn yourself on the way through so the healing potion is completely negated. Good job, buddy. Good job. Alright. Well, that was a very useful turn, Will. Thanks. We couldn't have done it without you, buddy. Couldn't have done it without you. Alright. It will? Yeah. I mean, I think we're... What level are we? Yeah, we're level 4, but then again, I haven't been playing this run very long. It seems like 7 years, though, considering the choices that were made. Jeez, what are you gonna do now? Oh. What the? What corpse? My god, dude. See, this is what I said about corpse explosion. It does millions of damage when this guy uses it. Hey, look, Gel didn't save again. I'm shocked. Aren't you shocked? We're all shocked. We're very shocked, man. We're so shocked. Mr. 8 strength didn't pass his strength save. Isn't that just weird? So weird. Okay. Alright, Gel, just have another potion. That's all you doing, buddy. Because apparently, magic missile no longer works, so that's fun and exciting. And Will's on the damn floor again. Hum, hum, hum. Super fun. This is the Evard's Black Tentacles. It's like a... I don't remember what level it is even. I don't remember what level it is, to tell you the truth. Might be like level 5? 5 or 6? He doesn't have a scroll for it, so I can't see. But yeah, it's a pretty high level spell. I don't know. But yeah, the tentacles are horrible because they never go away. They immobilize you, and they do damage every turn. They're horrible. That's what makes this fight so horrible. It's just this damn spell alone. And, you know, magic missile suddenly not working. Yeah. Alright. I guess you're done again, Gil. Useful turn as always.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
You still think you have to, like, move to throw things, Astarion, baby? Path interrupted. Seriously, man? Kinda ridiculous, man. Kinda ridiculous. Which means Astarion has to skip his turn now, too. Why isn't your regen working, my bud? Why isn't your regen working? You're not in sunlight. Alright. Oh no, he's from the Random Encounters mod. If you don't have that mod, you wouldn't fight him. Yeah, you only have this fight with the Random Encounters mod. I think it's probably one of the two hardest fights in the Random Encounters mod. It was this one and the one I did in my second to last Act 3 stream with the 9 Displacer Beasts and the 10 other guys. That one's super fun as well. But that was Act 3. This is really early in the game. This fight. It's really early in the game. Alright, so once again, we can't do anything. I guess you can have a potion. Because for some reason you didn't heal.
Can't even catch my breath.
I was gonna say, where'd dude go? Okay, so he is immune to slashing and piercing. I don't care at this point, dude. Just F off. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Nice. And that was only a bonus action, man. Now these psychic things only are 1%, right? Yeah, 1%. Which is not ideal. Not ideal. Okay. D&D goes this game. Oh my. It's made me... I haven't started playing D&D, but I have looked up a lot of stuff. Oh, and you know what? This is completely random and completely out of off topic, but one of the things I looked up for D&D, interestingly, one of the things I looked up was to get an answer once and for all. It was brought up in some chat I was in about the possibility of certain D&D races procreating with other D&D races. And I've always said, that's one thing I never have to worry about with Astarion. But I figured I better look it up for sure. Just to be sure, because I know that in Pathfinder, there's Dompeers, and there's different ways they can be created. I think the only one that makes even remotely logical sense, and not really, is if a pregnant woman is bit by a vampire, then her baby could be a Dompeer. But according to actual D&D, because Pathfinder is slightly different than D&D, I think it's like a different version of D&D, like an earlier version or something. It's slightly different. It's like D&D adjacent, and it's my other favorite RPG. But I looked it up, and it is official in 5e rules, which is what Baldur's Gate is based on. Neither vampires nor vampire spawn can impregnate anybody. So, yay, that's a win. Okay. Right questions. Okay. So this dude, I mean, I could... None of my attacks are really going to do a damn thing to him. They're not going to do a damn thing to him. I mean, I could use this, I suppose. That's interesting. Good to know. I mean, you never know when you're gonna need that valuable knowledge, man. I could get Will back off the floor, but he'd only have 1 point. And it seems like it'd be rather pointless. This dude has 36 points left. Guessing Vicious Mockery. Yeah, all of the psychic ones are only 1%. I mean, I could go and Shocking Grasp him. 25%. 1 to 8 damage. I mean, I really don't think it's going to do a lot of good. But sure. Okay. She seemed very happy about Shocking Grasp, then of course it missed. Because, you know, when you're right next to somebody, it's very easy to miss them. Very easy. Never gonna know if I have to be worried about being impregnated by a vampire. Oh yeah, I guess that wouldn't be a problem for some people. Like half the people on the planet. Okay. I don't have to worry about that. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I've heard people say, well, I'm not gonna romance a Saren because I'm a dude. And I'm like, well, first of all, that wouldn't be a problem for him. But secondly, if it's a problem for you, the player, then just make a female character. I mean, most guys, like a vast majority of guys will say, play female characters anyway. So, I mean, meh. I think it's a wash. It's a wash. If you're role-playing and you don't want dude on dude for some reason, which is, you know, whatever. I'm not going to go into that, but just play a female character. Problem solved. Okay. Anyway. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, why do you have that equipped, babe? Weirdo. All right. Your heroism wore off, dear. See, now I shouldn't have used her level 1 spell slot. But silly me, thinking that Will could stay on his feet for more than 3 seconds. I know. That was an oversight on my part. I should not have ever expected Will to actually not get down for 3 seconds. I know. Silly me. Should never have expected such an insane idea as Will actually staying on his damn feet. Alright. Get your ass up again.
Can't afford casualties now.
Alright. Now here's the other problem we have with this. Is, now if she uses any damaging spells, it's most likely gonna hit me. Yeah, again, I could silence him, but he'll just move. And she's only got 1 level 2 spell slot left. What scrolls do I got, babe? What scrolls do I got? I'm usually the one that uses scrolls, but, you know, needs must, as Gail would say. Also, why do you have 2 of these, my dear? Why do you have 2 of these? You don't need 2 of them. It's permanent. You don't need to. Okay. That's only 1% chance. I don't need this either because he's already got the permanent one. Yeah, there I go again, organizing inventory while, in a fight. How many of these damn things do I have? It's a little silly. Wow, I got shit scrolls, man. Shit scrolls. I got these ones off of Withers, that's why I have 10 of them. Oh shit, that's right. Because you have to select a variant, I have to actually move it to her before she can use it properly. Silly, silly, silly. Come on, come on. All right. %. You can do it, Shadowheart. We believe in you. Jim loves you. You can do it. You can do it, babe. Jim's here. He's your #1 fan. Go for it. Well, I mean, you said you didn't like her personality, but, you know, still. But you did say that she's good in your playthrough after respecting her. You think you respect her. Shadowheart has changed now. Back to liking her. Oh, because she's actually doing good in your playthrough. I mean, she does okay for me once I respec her. But, you know, there are other characters I like slightly better than her, personality-wise. Like Gel, Helston, Karlach, and Jaheira. And of course, my boy. 50%. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. I respect her, but she's still missing everything. But then again, this dude's just bloody annoying. Alright. I really don't even want to save, man. This fight's just annoying as hell. Annoying, that's the word of the night. Okay.
This is my time.
Well, Will, my dude, literally all you can do is take a potion. We want to make sure he's nowhere near any quote-unquote corpses, even though the only corpses in here are piles of bones, but okay.
Finding my way.
Because it's corpse explosion that keeps getting him downed. Incredible. Use her for attacks anymore? It's a field controller and a super support, essentially. I've always been, like, ever since I started playing RPGs, I've always been more of a DPS person than a support or a tank. So I tend to play all my characters as DPS. I know, it's strange, but true. But here's the DPS so far because I skipped 2 of Astarian's turns because I didn't want him to get entangled. And then he got entangled. And game kept saying that the path was interrupted, so he couldn't do anything anyway. So yeah. See, I occasionally played support back in my WoW days, but not very often. Because I didn't really like doing dungeons and raids. I mean, WoW's the reason I hate PvP and dungeons and raids to this day. But I occasionally would play a healer in WoW. I think once they made me play tank because I was on a death knight and nobody else had anything that could tank apparently. But yeah, I don't really like melee at all. Really fun. Started understanding how to use it in this game. Alright. Take that up attack and like it, sucker. He really wants to poison Shadowheart.
Weave, save me.
Well, then try making your save,
Cannot
dude.
take much more.
You've had 5 turns, Gal. I love you, Gal. And I know you have 8 strength, but you've literally had 5 turns to make the save. 5. 5, dude. 5. Just telling you. Just telling you. Do I need to respec you, Gal? I never respec Gal, but my goodness. Could start feeding Gel hill giant potions just so he can make a damn save. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay. Anyhow.
Go for the throat.
Oh, did you make your save, buddy? I think he might have. I think he might have made his save. Good job, boy. I know fire is probably not one of your favorite things, Astarian. I mean, not that we have any idea why you wouldn't like fire all that much, considering we still haven't got that night. But, yeah, I realize fire is not one of your favorite things, but... I mean, not enough movement to jump. Okay, it's seriously, like, glitched out here. It is glitched out, because this door was obviously open. That's how we ended up in this fight. The door was open. But when I reloaded, it like thinks the door is closed, and maybe that's why it's given Magic Missile so many problems. What are you trying to loot, my dude? Okay. So do I not have Misty Step anywhere? This is weird. This is weird. I might have to actually reload, guys. And I don't usually do that. But when I reloaded, it like totally glitched out this door. Because you know the door was open. That's the only reason we were even in this damn fight. But the game thinks the door is closed. And that would explain why Magic Missile wasn't working either. Hold on, let me see. Let me catch up on chat here. Honestly, for me, I've really enjoyed the Helston Shadowheart tag team. Because Helston is really good for locking areas down, and Shadowheart is super good to actually funnel people into an area and deal damage with Spirit Guardians. And the other spell I forgot. It's a little gimmicky. Also, why is he trying to make a deal with Raphael? Who? Sorry? Do you want me to answer that? Honestly, reload makes sense because that's really weird. Yeah, I think it's totally glitched out because it's telling me path is interrupted when I'm literally just trying to jump from here to here. See, now there it looks like it's saying not enough movement. How do you figure not enough movement? I will try to see if I have Misty Step Scroll, but if that doesn't work either, I think I might have to reload back to before I restart it because this door is completely glitched, man. You know, guys, I normally never reload, but it's completely glitched out and it's kind of effing up this entire fight. I don't think we have one, though. Oddly enough. Nope, we don't have one. Okay, guys, you know I don't really reload, but this is super glitched. Super glitched, I think. I know it's because of the demonic rune language thing carved into his back, but asking Raphael for anything just seems like an awful idea. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But, I mean, I could explain to you the undercurrents of why he's that desperate. Do you want me to? Do you want me to explain why he's so desperate that he would go to Raphael? Because, I mean, I could. I am an Astarianologist. Astarianologist? I can't talk today. Alright, so that's no. That's right where I saved. Okay. This was before the door got glitched. I really don't want to go back through this fight. Okay, here's the thing. The reason why he's that desperate is because honestly, if you play as Astarian, you get more of an insight into this. But he thinks that the runes might possibly be a way for Cazador to still control him. And that would mean making him enslaved again with no free will and going back to that life. So he is more terrified of that than anything else in the world. And he thinks that the runes might be a way for Cazador to still control him. And that's why he's desperate enough to go to Raphael. Because he will never, ever, ever, ever want to go back to being Cazador's slave again. So that's why he's that desperate that he would talk to Raphael. So yeah, it's pretty sad. But everything about Astarian's story is pretty sad if you actually bother learning it. But yeah, that's the deal. Yeah, okay. That's right, we're gonna reload, because, yeah, it's effed up. It's effed up. The door is completely glitched out. Now if I reload and it's still glitched out, we might have to go back to before this fight even started, which could be good, because if we get initiative, we wouldn't have to deal with the tentacles as much. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Did I have another question about that? When Lae'zel also knows language? No, actually, Lae'zel never lived... Karlach. Karlach, I don't... Well, Tieflings do know Infernal. That's one thing about, if you play as a Tiefling, you can actually somewhat translate Astarian's back. You can tell enough to know what it is, but you find out, I mean, I don't want to spoil, but you find out that what's on his back is only part of a bigger message. So you only get part of it. You can read it, but you only know part of it. And that's why what leads to him still asking Raphael. Because Tieflings do know Infernal, but Raphael's a devil, so he would definitely have more knowledge of what's on his back. But yes, if you play as a Tiefling, you can determine partially what his back says. But you find out that it's only part of another message. Yeah. Like a bigger message. Alright, is it messed up again? Oh my god, it is. We're literally gonna have to go back to before this fight, man. We're literally gonna have to go back to before this fight. Because look at this shit. Look at this shit. Okay, so reloading apparently glitches out the door immensely. And that's the problem we're having. Nobody can actually do anything because this door is glitched out. So we have to go back to before this fight even started. I'm thinking if I load anything where the door is open, it's going to be glitched out. So we're going to have to go all the way back here, which is kind of annoying. But, yeah, it's super glitched. Nobody can do anything. Yeah. It's so annoying. I have to do this entire fight over again. Just because apparently reloading breaks the door. Sorry guys, you know I don't really do that. I don't usually reload unless it's a glitch, and that is a big glitch because, yeah, it's acting like the door's still there, which means nobody can do anything. They can't move past it. They can't attack. They can't do anything. And there's no other way to open it, apparently. During combat, at least. Sorry guys, you know I don't usually do that, but it's kind of broken. And it would definitely explain why Magic Missile wasn't working. If it thought the door was shut. Because as cool as Magic Missile is, it can't go through shut doors. So yeah, that's kind of sucky. Oh well, here we go. Sure, you love because your game is freaking borderline unplayable. I know. Oh, don't worry. You're not the only one that's talking about canceling me. Oh, gosh.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in.
I know.
Then,
Get out the bell. Hey, look, the door's open. And it looks like some of us actually have initiative this time. Where is he? Yeah, we all get to go before him. That's better. I mean, I didn't plan that, but that's better. Hi, Gal. Welcome back to the game, buddy. Okay. Now here's the problem. He can only move as far as the doorway. And then he'll be blocking everybody, and that will suck. Let's just get you over here.
Let's light them up.
Okay, let's see if we can do anything here. And breaks again, I know. Well, we got much better initiative this time. Much better. I mean, that's not my fault. That's just what happens when you reload. You have to re-roll when you restart a fight or whatever. But aren't you glad I save compulsively? We had a save from literally the second the fight started, but not after it started. So, go us. Alright. Now, is Magic Missile going to actually bloody work? Too far. Can't. What are you on about? Seriously, what are you on about? Okay. For a second there, it was fine. Seriously, though? I do not want to put him in the doorway. Alright. And we don't have any Misty Step things. I mean, I normally always give him Misty Step. I don't think I did this time. And even if I did, I couldn't. Yeah, I did give it to him, but it's not prepared. I figured that when he leveled up, he'd have another spell slot, and then I could prepare it. Well. I still don't know why Misty Step is being so weird. Like, for a second it says okay, and then it's like, nope. It's being weird. Weird as hell.
A rough tempest I will raise.
That's annoying, man. Look at the amount of save states I have. Yeah, I have mine set to only save 5 autosaves and 10 quick saves, because otherwise it really clogs up the game. And I don't want to, like... for the longest time, I didn't have enough space on my computer to even play this. So, when I did have it on my computer, I didn't want to, like, have any more saves than I needed. But yeah. I still don't get what the hell is going on with Magic Missile. It looks like it's still not working. And the door's actually open now, so, you know. Guess we'll just dash. I know that's a waste of a turn, but this is problematic, man. It's problematic. I mean, I could give him a speed potion, but I don't think we have many. Starring has 1. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. But all that 200 place save states. Yeah, if you, they do put them on Steam Cloud, but there's also like a copy of them on your computer as well. Because there's a folder in the game called save games or something, and they're all in there as well, like all the quick saves and everything. If you uninstall the game, I think they disappear and they're just in cloud then. But yeah. Okay, well at least we got Gel through the door. I mean, he could still cast tentacles and screw us all, which he likes to do. But we got him through the door at least. Okay. Why are Shadowheart and Will melding?
On I go.
See, this is the problem we had before. People blocking the damn doorway. Okay. And you can keep your fucking tentacles to yourself, buddy. I'm sorry, but we don't want any of that. We don't want any of it. I mean, yeah, he can just move out, but at least he can't hit us with tentacles right away. 200 place save states, okay. I still don't really know how I feel about Gel, but I just have him in my party because he seems pretty story crucial right now with that Mr. Task and Winster thingy, but I'd replace him with Helston if I could. I mean, honestly, you can switch them out as much as you want. There's very few points where you absolutely have to have a certain character with you. There is one point in Act 2 where you absolutely have to have Shadowheart with you. 1 point. 1 point. And I really can't think of any other points where you absolutely have to have a certain character with you. I mean, I'd be appalled if somebody to take Astarion to the end of his quest for obvious reasons. And it makes sense for, like, Lae'zel to go to the Crush, but you can do it without her because, I mean, I'm going to have to do it without her in this run because people voted to exile her. But yeah, I think the only time I've noticed that a companion being present was absolutely crucial was the very end of Shadowheart's Act 2 quest. Because in my very first run after the game released, I didn't have her with me then, and she left the party afterwards. But I've never really noticed any other time it's absolutely crucial. But then again, I switch up my party so much. Yeah. It's not even the whole temple. You can do the entire temple without her. You just have to take her to the very, very last part, and the game will give you a warning before you go into that part. So if you go through the whole temple without her, and then you see a warning, it's like, that's your cue. Get Shadowheart before you go in there, or else she'll leave the party. But yeah, that's the only time I've really noticed that happening. But then again, I changed my party so much, I don't really run into the issue that much. Because, you know, I change my party every day. At least when I'm playing normally. In this case, I can't really change my party because I barely have any companions, thanks to the way chat has voted earlier. And we're already locked out of Lae'zel and Karlach now. And we got a long way to go before we get anybody else. Yeah, the game gives you a warning. So when you see that warning, take stock, look at your quest log, think about whose quest you're doing, and take precautions. Alright. But yeah, honestly, I've played this game for 3,000 hours, and most of the time, like the whole way through early access, my party was usually just Astarion, Gel, and Will, because Shadowheart and Lae'zel just annoyed me so much. But ever since then, I've been switching my party up like every day. And the only time I've ever had any companion leave me was when I didn't take Shadowheart with me for the very end of her Act 2 quest. Now, I know I've seen Astarion leave people for them doing certain things, but it's pretty obvious most of the time. Like, you know, he'll leave forever if you, like, you know, get him killed, kill him, tell him to leave. Things like that where it's pretty bloody obvious that he's going to be leaving. But, yeah, the only other... I've heard that Astarion might leave if you don't do his Act 2 quest, but you don't necessarily have to have him with you. Not that I'd ever not have him with me, but I've heard that if you refuse to do that quest, he'll leave you. And I know that if you mess up the very, 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 very end of his personal story, he'll leave you. If you mess it up big time. But other than that, no. Alright. Let's see. Okay, Shay Shay. I think you done. You done, girl. Out of curiosity, I was thinking about doing the Raphael task thing, where he tells you to kill the creature. And I also head to that area in the same as the Shar Temple thing. Would you recommend doing the Shar Temple stuff before Moonrise Towers? Yes and no. Let me elaborate. You can do every bit of the mausoleum except the part where you get the warning. You can do all the rest of it. But I usually, just so I don't have to go back again, I do every single thing on the map, including talking to people in Moonrise, before I do the mausoleum / Shar Temple. Because the mausoleum Shar Temple, in the very, very last step of Shadowheart's quest, the one where you have to take her with you, that completely changes the world when you do the very last part of her quest. So I would recommend doing every single thing in Act 2 before you do the end of Shadowheart's quest, because that changes the world. But you get the warning pop up, so you'll know. It'll give you the little thing about some things can change the state of the world forever. Are you sure you want to do this? Blah, blah, blah. So yeah, you can do every single thing except the very last part of her quest. And again, you get the pop-up warning. And you can go to Moonrise before that. And I'd actually highly recommend going to Moonrise before that, because there's a lot of things you can do in Moonrise before you have to go back and end the act. But there's lots of NPCs to talk to, quests you can get, vendors, etc. And my personal bias, there is one NPC in Moonrise that is very important to Astarion's quest. But yeah, definitely do every single thing on the map before you finish Shadowheart's quest. But you'll get a little pop-up. You'll know. All right.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's get our butts through this damn door. What we gonna do, babies? I really don't like having my characters all together, because you know he's gonna whip out them tentacles. Them tentacles, man. I can't believe we don't have a Misty Step. That's just bizarre. Alright.
On my way.
I really don't like us being this close together, but we don't really have much of a choice at this point. This is a bonus action, right? Not enough movement. Is that actually gonna hit this man? Not enough movement. Seriously, babe? Come on. Okay, that's kind of okay. Yeah. Suck it. Alright, let's see. Now I still got an action. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray like a barbarian do. I know, I'm a barbarian. High defense. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, Scorching Ray, why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Oh, another completely kind of off topic. Kind of. I was today watching, I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with Felicia Day, right? She is doing her first solo playthrough of BG3. She's done a little bit of Act 1 in multiplayer before, but this is the first time she's actually doing the game solo. And she likes my boy. She likes my boy. She passed the Astarion test. So, see, the more you know. The more you know. Okay, let's go. It's Shovel! We love Shovel. Miss Congeniality herself. Alright. She eventually gets Corpse Explosion as well, but you know. Yes, everybody get in here before the door glitches out. Come on, guys. Door glitches. They're a real thing. They're the big bad in the game. You didn't know that before, but now you do. Alright. I'm gonna have her attack then move, because... yeah. Oh my god, with the misses. The misses, guys. Come on. Alright. I know, high defense, blah blah blah. 65, that only did 8 points of damage. That bomb that I threw at him only did 8 points of damage. Another chance. I mean, she likes a lot of the characters. Well, so far this may break your heart, but she just got to the Grove. She's not very far in the game at all. Actually, I guess she's Blighted Village now, but she didn't really do all of the Grove, I don't think. But so far, she's not really fond of Shadowheart or Lae'zel or Gale, of all people. But she likes to star in, and I don't know. She kind of liked Will when he did his little entrance thing, but she hasn't actually talked to him yet. So we'll see how that goes. But, I mean, yeah, Shadowheart's not exactly all that likable at the start. But, like I said, in early access, she was way worse. She was way worse. She got lobotomized during early access. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see a lot of people that dislike Gale. I mean, some people complain about the whole magic items thing, but honestly, you only have to give them 3 items, so it's not really that big of a deal. It's not really that big of a deal. Just keep 3 trash items that you're not going to use and you're good to go. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, she said she wasn't really that fond of Shadowheart, but then when she talks to her, she's like super nice to her. And like, being all like, I won't press if you don't want to answer. You know, the things that Shadowheart likes. So she was really nice to her when she talked to her, so I guess her hatred isn't that strong. Alright, my dude, you're gonna be in the way. How did Astarion get such low initiative? What the hell is that about? Astarion's like always at the top of initiative. It's so weird. And I don't want to block Star.
2 steps at a time.
Let's see. Heard people complaining about it so much I thought it was going to be a consistent thing. Oh no. No, you only have to give him 3 items. Because you know, you're in Act 2. You know why. At a certain point, you no longer have to give him any items. You're in Act 2, you know that. Okay? Right at the beginning of Act 2, he no longer needs items. So you have to give him 3 items during Act 1 and then you're good. Alright, well, I don't want to block Star, so let's see if you can do anything with these fools. I mean, they're not really all that important. See, he's got Corpse Explosion too, but it's in the wrong damn place because the game loves mixing stuff up. I really don't like using your spell slots, Will, because you barely have anybody. Can you please just aim this in a useful way, my sir? Oh, I think that's good. Nice. Yes, I know Warlock spells do a lot more damage, but he's got so few spell slots, it's just annoying. Yeah, I know, Will, you're stuck out there. I know, dude, but that's just the way it is. Hopefully the door doesn't glitch out again. Alright.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yay, it's Astarion. Thank goodness. Can finally, maybe Get something done in this place. Alright.
Over here.
I know, but I don't actually have him super geared out yet either. Why the hell is your stuff all weird, my dude? His stuff's like all bizarre. Yeah, like he's got multiple stacks of healing potions, which is just weird. Yeah, I don't know why that's just strange. Strange it is. Alright. Hopefully that's the right pile. Since he's apparently got a ghost pile, phantom pile, something, I don't know. Okay. I gotta keep checking these two because as he levels up, his other things eventually get more powerful than these. Alright. There's my baby, my arrow of many targets. We love that. Yep. Alright. Now, I'm actually debating whether or not to leave him back there. Because if dude does cast tentacles, it'll probably be right here, where we all are. But also I don't want him to get, like, trapped back there. Sigh. But if I put him here, this is likely where the tentacles are going to go. I need to respect my Starion because I don't know what feats to put on him. Well, I can tell you what I use. Because you know I always put him with, like, 2 swords or rapiers if possible. I mean, I have him with daggers right now because I haven't found any good swords or rapiers. But, I always put him with the 2 swords or rapiers. And I always give him, at level 4, I give him dual wielder. At level 8, I give him crossbow expert. And then at 12, I either give him alert, but he's usually always first in initiative anyway. Either give him alert or I give him cleric initiate, which I give everybody. I give everybody cleric initiate at level 4 so everybody has heals. That's why you'll see heals on all my characters except right now Starion's the only one who doesn't have a heal. But yeah, I believe I gave him dual wielder so far. Okay, so here's the thing. If I move him in here, he's going to get hit by the tentacles, but I also don't want him to get trapped out here. So I'm going to have to either attack or... These guys are like a joke, and plus they're both enwebbed. And they're melee. So being webbed kind of F's them. Oh, you can do a mobile shot. Isn't that fun? Crit! Astarion, crit, and Kunin. Okay. I love the DPS meter. Okay, I didn't do crossbow expert 8. I did alert there. That's fine. That's fine. The reason I use crossbow expert though is because Astarion's the only character that's so versatile. He can do as much damage in range or melee. So that's why I wanted to give him crossbow expert, because I give him 2 hand crossbows. So he can do the offhand attack with his bonus actions as ranged or melee. That's why I give him thief and I give him 2 hand crossbows and dual wielding weapons as well. So he can get technically a sneak attack plus 2 other attacks every turn, if possible. But the reason I do that is because he's often in melee, so he can do his offhand melee attack, but then he can still do this as well. So I usually just go, because crossbow expert basically means that you don't get a penalty for being up close and shooting with a crossbow. So basically I give him both of these, so whichever weapon has higher damage, that's the one I use, whether he's in melee or not. So, yeah. But I mean, What do I know? But yeah, alert is a good one because I like having him very high up in the initiative order because then, you know, fights usually are pretty short. There he goes. You love your corpse explosion, don't you, asshole? And seriously, how did you do that, buddy? You dashed and then attacked. What level are you, sir? You're not supposed to have 2 actions, buddy. You're not supposed to have 2 actions. You're only level 4, my dude. You're cheating. How do you dash and attack? Are you a rogue all of a sudden? You fucking cheating, buddy. You cheating. Alright, anyway. Who got down? Shadowheart. I'm almost dead as well. Shadowheart, get your butt up. It's not time for a nap. Okay. Now this does necrotic, so it's really not gonna do a damn thing to this dude. I mean, we can try, but I really don't think it's gonna do any damage at all to him. Yep, didn't do a thing. As suspected. My nail just broke and now it's getting caught on everything. I hate that. I know. Exciting information there, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Okay, Gilsy Gil. This dude just chilling over there. He must have got hit by arrow many targets. Because Saurian's one bow has enwebbed on it. Alright, Gil. What you gonna do, bro? What you gonna do? I mean, honestly, I should probably move your ass before the tentacles show up. Alright. Now, he's got 36 points left. Don't think this will hit him from there. Guess you could get a little bit closer. I know you love that, gal. What? You mean I'm using scrolls instead of burning spell slots? Madness! Actually, my character has most of the scrolls. But before I respect her, Gel snagged those ones. How's Jahira, by the way? Is she actually a good party member? Or is she just more nostalgia bait? I mean, I never played the first 2 games. I use her as a land druid caster. I mean, she's not bad. It's just basically the same as Helson. Because I mean, you could respect them differently, but I usually respect them the same because I don't like melee. But yeah, she's just basically another druid, so depending on what you want to do with her. But yeah, I don't know. Personality-wise, she's like my 5th choice. She's just druid though. So, you know, if you don't like Helson, I don't know if you'd like Jahira, but you could try to respec her. Or give her a different subclass or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of apathetic about druids, to tell you the truth. They're not terrible, they're not great, they're just kind of eh. Because I don't like melee, so I don't use the wild shape nonsense at all. I just make them casters. I know, I'm terrible. Terrible.
What should I do?
Not stand in the fire would probably be a good first choice. But you got up. You were downed, so you can't really do much else, babes. I guess have a potion. What? You mean I'm drinking potions instead of wasting spell slots? What do you mean? I do everything in my power to avoid wasting spell slots. What are you talking about? I guess you're just going to walk through the fire, because we got more corpses that he can explode at us.
Got to press on.
I'll take the top attack, but he missed anyway. It's fine. But of course, you negated the healing potion by walking through the fire, but I mean, there wasn't really much choice because she used her bonus to heal, so she couldn't jump, so she had to walk. Walk. What do you say? Okay. Yeah, I use scrolls all the time. I know. I'm sure you know that if you've been watching me. I always use scrolls if I can. Sometimes I forget, but most of the time I use scrolls because I try to hoard spell slots big time. I don't like using spell slots anytime I don't have to. Let's see. Yeah, and you get so many scrolls throughout the game, so, you know.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Calm down. Alright, have a potion, my dear. Yes, I know. I should give her the big potion, but I always try to use the little ones first. Now this dude, he's immune to slashing, piercing, poison, necrotic, right? Oh no, that's only 1 to 8. 2 to 16. Actually, that could blow some of the corpses away too, maybe. Saved. You're saved, you jerk. Don't you save? I don't approve of that sort of behavior. Oh, he already up-attacked Shay Shay. Although, I'm not actually standing in fire right now, am I? No. Hey, camp event ahead. Uh-huh. Are you hungry, Astarian? Just asking, because, you know, there's a camp night event, and, you know, didn't want to interrupt any dinner plans or anything you might have had. Okay, let's see. Alright, Shovel Babe. Well, her melee does more damage, but he's immune to slashing, so meh. Guess just do this. Ha! Shovel! You go! You go, you little demon. We love you. We love you, little demon. Alright, are there any more corpses here? Yes, there are. Move your ass. I mean, it was only 7, but it was still a crit. I know. Shovel. MVD. Most Valuable Demon. I think closets are demons, right? I think so. Alright.
On the victor's path.
Hey, Will! You having fun out there, buddy? Good, good. Okay. Yeah, get your butt in here. Enjoy the tentacle fest that's about to happen. Because you know it will. This dude's a one-trick corpse. Alright. I really don't like using Will's spell slots, especially because he barely has any. What scrolls do I have? I know. What scrolls? Yeah, I know Will's powers do a lot more damage, but I guess I can give him another one of these. I have to give it to him so I can pick the variant. Come on, come on. You can do it, buddy. Alright. Please don't miss, Will. Please don't miss. Please don't. Okay. Yeah, I could do his booming blade thing, but then you have to walk into the fire. Oh my god, Will hit. He did as much damage as Shovel. You go, boy. You go. No, it's probably a bad idea. There's another corpse here. There's another corpse here. I guess I could have used this, but then it would hit me and that would suck. And it probably wouldn't do anything to him anyway. Because he sucks.
This feels good.
What? What? I'm sorry, what was I doing? I seem to have lost my train of thought somehow. I don't know why. I just did. Okay, oh yeah. So, moving on. Oh, that's right. Piercing doesn't. He's Astarian, you are magical. I hit it and then I was like, oh shit, he's immune to piercing, and then it's like, that's okay, I killed him. Piercing? Piercing. Immune to piercing. Dead. This math don't math. Not yet. I mean, what? He hasn't even bit me yet. What are you talking about? I mean, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. You imagined it. Okay. Well then. He dead. No tentacles. Astarion saved us all from tentacle hell. Alrighty. It's meth. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get away from the fire, my babe. We don't like that. Alright, buddy. All your friends are even deader. It's your turn. Anyways.
Quickly.
Anyways. Alright. Marrogar, what you gonna do, buddy? I guess you should probably, like, heal me or Shadowheart, since we're both kinda hurted. I'm gonna Shadowheart because she's down there. And she's still on fire. That's lovely for her. Okay. I think these fools are immune to necrotic as well. I think they are. Nope, just poison. Yay, we done. Guys, don't walk into the frickin' fire. Never mind. We did it though! Yay! It only took like ages and a half. Okay. Well then. And I think we already grabbed the book too. I'm the only one that's hurt, interestingly. Short rest, healing potions? Never heard of them.
Can't give up now.
Okay then. Oh, that's right. Oh crap! Now I remember the other thing that I had to keep in mind during this this run. Don't talk to Astarion until after you trigger Bite Night. Mental note. I mean, I could, but I really don't want the other version of the frickin'... Sorry, let's move on. Where is this basilisk oil that got marked off for some reason? I mean, I've rarely, if ever, used it, but sure, we'll keep it just for lols. I'm pretty sure we already knew that, but okay. Where the hell is the basilisk oil? I know I could do a search, but you know, that would make sense. Why do things that make sense? Alright. Okay. What if you bite him first? I mean... Is there an option for that? I could kiss him. Does that count? Okay, let's move on.
Dream in red.
Calm your booty down, weirdo. See, that's what one of the updates said, that we're no longer collecting story items on the autolit that Astarion has. Which, I mean, I get it, but I still say keys should not be considered story items. They're just keys. Oh, can we get Astarion to fail a nature check and have a funny line? That would be cool.
Watch your back.
I haven't heard his funny line for so long when he fails the nature check, because he either passes it or he says the other version.
All right. It's big, but still young.
There it goes.
Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Passing damn checks again.
I can do better. I must.
But yes, his lines are actually funnier
They
if he
should
fails.
all be running.
He essentially have every line in the game memorized.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Well, that's kind of true in Act 1, because I've been playing Act 1 since December of 2020. But later in the game, not as much. Before we mess with this, let's make sure we got all the loots and things. I was actually trying to loot that dude, but okay, fine. I think we got everything. What was that? Is that just the necromancy book? Making that little noise? Oh crap, that's right. There's, for some bizarre reason, one of the outfits from the mods is in this chest in here. Alright. Let's check our inventory, because I know I'd probably put that in there. Yep. That thing right there. That's from a mod. Apparently he got it too. Did we already pick up the necromancy book? It says it wasn't picking up story items anymore, but I know, I see it. I'm gonna fix it. Actually, we don't need 2 of these. I don't even know if you can sell them though, honestly. This is the thing that upgrades healing potions. It's for a mod as well. I'll just send it to camp for now. Although my character likes looting the camp chest for some weird ass reason. Okay. Now here's the mod outfit I was talking about. Let's put it down with all the other mod stuff. You know I already have it, but it's fine. We just have a spare. I really want to talk to people, but I can't let myself talk to Astarion right now because we gotta get Bite Night first. We gotta get to Bite Night first. Ah, that's right. I'm trying to move more than one item, so it's probably gonna take a second. So while it's doing that, I'm actually going to take a quick bio break, guys, and I will be back in a moment. So see you in a minute. I'm back. Did it actually move the stuff yet? Okay, let's look. Yes, it did. Good job. Good job, game. All right, what else we got? What else we got? There's some other stuff too, like some dyes, but you know, it's fine. Okay. Did any of the companions say anything? Probably not, because for some reason it practically mutes them when you have windows open. Not annoying at all. Okay. I mean, I don't think they really have party banner in this part. Alright, come on. Come on, you can do it. Give me my dyes. I only have 354. I need these two. Hydrate. I can do that. I can do that. I shall do that. Considering my throat is hating me so much right now. Oh, I could have used my spider egg. I always forget about that somehow. It's almost like it's kind of almost pointless. I mean, it's funny-ish. Oh, look, Effort's black tentacles. Eh. What level is it? Oh, let me see what it says. But fine, whatever. What's this thing? Poisoner's ring. That virulent venom. I've used it before and it's kind of a joke. It basically makes people vulnerable to poison damage, but you have to actually waste a turn to make them bump. It's just weird. It's just weird. Alright. Okay. Don't talk to people, don't talk to people, don't talk to people. Do you realize how much of a force of will it is for me not to talk to people?
Close.
You know how much I talk to my peoples. It hurts me to not talk to them every 5 minutes. Alright. We can do this, we can do this, it's fine. Tentacle kind of person. Well, I mean, she's into evil goddesses. Why not tentacles, too? I mean, sure. Alright.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I'm not going to say it. 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 You guys can say it for me. I'm not going to. Let's just disarm.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
He's using a carcass and she's jumping ship. I mean, you don't actually have to disarm these ones. I'm assuming anybody actually sees them.
Let's move.
Oh, I can disarm it. I already saw it. You don't have to disarm these ones, but why the hell not? Of course, Astarion saw them already. I was thinking he was commenting on the main trap, but he apparently saw the other ones as well. Alright. Okay. Quick save. Now let's see if early access scenes restored actually gives us back the lines we're supposed to get in this part. Because all of them are supposed to have lines when you pick up this book. All of them. So we'll see.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Oh shoot, that's right. I'm
That
supposed
looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
I have my fair share of experience with dangerous books. I'll take that off your hands into more prepared ones.
We didn't hear Shadowheart's line about, just leave it alone. There, I filled in for you. Just leave the book alone. There. But yeah, I was about to say, I have to actually let people vote. Starring Romance Protection roll, y'all. Anyway, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I always pick 2 for, you know, Astarian Romance Protection roll reasons. Anyway, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you on mobile again, Jim? Or is there just so much of a delay that you're not seeing it? I was gonna say, you usually vote. All right. Yeah, that's the Astarian Romance Protection rule compliant choice. True. Tuck the book into your pack. But yeah, I played everybody's lines except Shadow Hearts. So, cool. Now, I don't remember what all we did in Blighted Village. I think we did everything else, honestly. Because, I usually save this for last. Heim! Hi, Heim. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I didn't even know you were here. We weren't getting any votes. But then again, we have been basically doing a really annoying fight this whole time. And this was the first vote. But yeah. Alright. So, Blighted Village is pretty much done. Because I saved this for last. Because it sucked. Normally I'd go talk to Karlach, but we already talked to her and she hates us because of choices that people made earlier. I think we've done pretty much everything in Blighted Village. So where do we want to go next? I guess we've got Knowles, Toll House, Swamp, Spider Cave. But I don't want to do Spider Cave yet because we don't really have the appropriate things to do that. Because we can't jump down the hole until we get Bite Night. And we don't have Misty Step. I think we might have some invisibility, but that's about it. But Autoloot might grab it, but then again, the update said Autoloot no longer grabs story items, so it might not grab it. Alright, just making sure nobody said anything. What? No, if you go to Underdark at all before Bite Night, it breaks Starian's quest, so we're not doing that. But yeah, there was a weird glitch where the mirror/door was registering as closed, which means nothing would work.
Alright, what now?
Like Magic Missile wouldn't work. It said it couldn't find path, and I'm like, excuse you? Magic Missile can't find a path. There's something fishy going on here. Randomly broke when I went into Act 2. Like at camp? Or like actually in Act 2? Because sometimes it doesn't work at camp because of people complaining that they like decorating their camps. Yeah. Sometimes if it doesn't work, Jim, you can just toggle it off and on. And sometimes that like
Someone there?
resets it. Like his as well. Yeah, sometimes you can toggle it off and on. But sometimes it doesn't work at camp.
Never quiet.
Because there are people complaining that they like decorating their camp. Which Autoloot are you using? The all-in-one collector or AMP? Oh, okay. Interesting. That's weird though. If it's the all-in-one collector, did you also check your common actions? Yeah, it's in my common actions. You might have to pull it back onto your hotbar for some reason. I don't know. I haven't had that one happen. But maybe. I don't know. You could try that. Okay. The yellow one that I have on my character is the all-in-one collector. And the blue one...
Careful, I bite.
What now? Is that a promise? The blue one that Astarion has is from AMP. Yeah, his auto-loot cell thing went away, though. I never used that anyhow. But yeah, that one's from AMP, and mine's from the all-in-one collector.
Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I think we're done with Blighted Village. Not really quite sure where... That is a really weird time for Sandy to go live. Sandy just went live. But who's gonna Chaos Gremlin us now? Lol. That is a really weird time for Sandy to go live. He usually goes live about 6 or 7 hours later than this. But anyway, yeah, so I don't know. We got Knolls, Swamp, Toll House, spiders, and I don't want to do spiders yet because of not having any Misty Step or not being able to go to the Underdark without breaking Astarion's quest.
Here goes nothing.
Guess we can do Knolls and maybe the Inn. I don't know. And I'm forcing myself not to speak to Astarion because I don't want to trigger the romance scene before we get Bite Night. Hot bar. Yeah, I don't know, Jim. I don't know. But yeah, you can try to pull it out of your common actions. If it's not there, but it's still picking up stuff, that's a little weird. Alright. So, you guys don't realize, it's like muscle memory for me to talk to them every 5 minutes. I have to mentally remind myself, no, don't talk to them. You'll trigger scenes before you want to. Knolls or Inn? Knolls or Inn? Although, this might be a good time to go talk to Gandrel, since I don't think the Chaos Gremlin's going to be here voting tonight. Considering. Yeah, it might be a good time to go talk to Gandrel, actually. What do you think, guys? Should I go talk to Gandrel? Wait, no, that's right. Shit. Never mind. Never mind. We haven't had Bite Night. We can't talk to Gandrel yet, either. Alright, I guess we'll go deal with either Knolls or the Inn. One of the two. Give into the Yapper. No! I can't! Because I can't trigger his romance before I get Bite Night, because then I'll get the wrong love scene. I mean, both are quite lovely, but one of them's better than the other. And I want the better one. So I'm forcing myself not to talk to him. Because we need to get Bite Night before we trigger the romance. Actually, what is approval right now? Autosave, thanks, bud. Alright, let's look at approval, everybody. I don't know why people refuse to actually hit that and see the actual number. Neutral 7. Medium 35. You okay, Shadowheart? Medium 33. I gave him a magic item, didn't I? That's usually when he falls in love with you. Medium 29. Okay.
Everything is clear.
Calm down. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now?
Don't waste a step.
Knolls or Inn? Knolls or Inn?
What's that?
I guess we can go the Inn first. It's kind of an annoying fight as well, but it's not as bad as that last one. And then we'll work our way towards the Toll House, I guess? And after that, I guess we'll do the Swamp. Because I do not want to trigger the romance scene or the party until I get Bite Night. It's important, guys. It's important. Alright. What's that? What'd you grab? When it lights up white like Astarion's hair, he grabs it. When it lights up green, like my outfit, I grab it. See? It all makes sense now, doesn't it? Misty step, you say? Interesting. Which means we might be able to do Spider Cave? Because I think he's got an invisibility potion. And a Misty step. But no, I don't want to get Underdark. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore it. We're not doing that. Okay. Are you guys starting to see how I play this game? It is real-time strategy. What is the best strategy to get the right romance? See? It's important. These are important things, guys. Hard liquor, beer, or a sweet cocktail. I don't drink alcohol at all. I wouldn't even be able to vote in that. I mean, I can do that. But there's only 2 of you voting. There's only 2 of you here. So, just be you and High. Hard liquor, beer, sweet cocktail. People are going to log on and think I'm a drunkie. I'm a junkie. I've had 3 sips of alcohol my entire life, man. Honestly, I don't even know if I can do it without having to open Chrome. Yeah, I think I have to open Chrome to do a poll, don't I? And Chrome usually messes up my, my game. It doesn't like it. Let's see. Also, why are you not marked off? Yeah, I think I have to open Chrome to do that. I think I do. My Chrome has been updated. Thanks, great. What's gonna break now? Because every time they update it, it F's something up. Come on. My game's probably gonna have a meltdown now. It doesn't like me running Chrome at the same time, is it? I never do polls. Let me see. Where even is it? Chat box, bot, widgets, tipping, multi-chat. We have to do it from Stream Manager instead of Streamlabs. Manage poll. Create a new poll. More thought out than my life, my team. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to put in my own answer, guys, since I don't drink. You said hard liquor, beer, or sweet cocktail? I mean, you and Haim are going to be the only ones voting if I don't put in my own thing. Trying to decide. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to add way more options, man. It only is letting me do a certain number of options. Yeah, it's only letting me pick 5 options. We'll just have to combine mine into we'll just leave it that way. Duration, I don't know. I guess we'll go with 5 minutes. And so you guys have something to spend your channel points on? Sure. Use channel points to vote. I don't know. I don't really do polls. All I know is that when I open Chrome, it doesn't like me. Alright, you guys seeing a pool? I don't know. Are you guys seeing a pool though? I don't know. I never do pools. But yeah, I don't know if Chrome's gonna have a fit. Or the game's gonna have a fit. At least I can vote from Streamlabs. But I have to leave Chrome on until the poll's done. And let's hope that my game doesn't have a meltdown. Because anytime I run Chrome at the same time I'm streaming, my game likes to have a fit. That's why I generally don't do polls also. My game don't like it when I have Chrome on. I think I can... Wait, no, I think I gotta leave Stream Manager open. Alright, yeah, I don't do polls, so I'm kind of like, I think that's how you do it. Okay. Alright, so I guess we can do the random encounter at the inn and then come back and kill the gnolls until we get to the toll house, or until somebody, you know, wants to go to sleep, because we have a camp night ahead. And I'm very curious if it's going to be finally a Dark Urge scene or finally a Nom Nom scene. Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to be a barbarian, but I'm also a bard. So, do I want to be close or not close in this fight? We'll see. If I select a pull, it's literally just me spending my points. I don't actually have to make a pull. Well, hey. Hopefully the 5 minutes won't be enough for it to, like, have a fit on me. I set it for 5 minutes. I don't know if it's actually going to tell me when it's over. It's going to be weird about it. And I think it might be... Oh, what the... Oh shit, is this the gnolls? Shit, I wasn't trying to go to the gnolls yet, but fine, I guess we're doing this. I was trying to go around and come in the back way to the inn. I guess I should have went this way. I know, I'm a little distracted now trying to see if my game's gonna have a fit, because it doesn't like me running Chrome. But I guess we're doing a bit of the gnolls first. I'm better for the sweet cocktail. Fellow man of culture.
Step quick.
Alright. Can you reach, my buddy? Not enough movement? I bet you do have enough movement, dear. You a thief, man. Come on. Do we have a Yinago here? Yes, we do. What the... Starians one miss a year. And then he follows it with a critical hit. He's like, I heard that. Okay. Vampire hearing, man. So yeah, I don't know if it's going to tell me when the poll's over. Okay, I guess there's a little countdown thing on it when I look at it in Stream Manager. Alright. Well, not really a countdown, but like a bar that's shrinking itself. Alright. I guess we might as well save here. Yeah, I wasn't trying to do the gnolls yet, but it's fine. It's only the preliminary gnolls, not the main gnolls.
Battle of wits.
Gil, why are you so far away, buddy? Why are you so far away? Oh, jeez. Seriously? Why do I even try to make you jump, man? I mean, yeah, I could give him that, but that'd be kind of a waste of a bonus action as well. I don't even think you're going to be able to reach. You're very far away, sir. Come on. Oh. Gal's in the lead, guys. That doesn't happen that often. See how long it lasts. Shovel. Alright. Is Yinago still alive? Nope, Yinago bought it. Good, because he's annoying with his little soul whatever. Soul numbing, soul offering, whatever it is. His annoying thing. Come on. Gil could reach, but you couldn't. What's that about? What's that about? Alright, fine. I guess just be that way. Good job, Shovel. You did a lot there. You did a lot there. Excuse you? That was rude. Hence, I've dealt more damage with Shovel than I have with Gil. Oh god. Well, Shovel's damage counts towards Gil's. Alright, what's this thing looking like? Alright, poll ended. View results. Sweet Cocktail wins. 3 votes, guys. 3 votes. Alright. I'm gonna close Chrome now before my game has a fit, though. But there you go, guys. Did you enjoy your poll? Okay. Let's see. Alright, does anybody need healed? Well, my boy does, but we can't heal him. So, you know, we're just screwed. It's not that bad. He's not that hurt. And he should heal, but he is in the sun, so maybe not. Okay, Marogar. Making up for Shovel. See, Marogar counts towards my damage, since he's my pet.
Can't give up.
Okay. Shadowheart also way too damn far away. Alright, you got 14, you got 13. Think you can handle that, Shay Shay? I mean, I could have her use a scroll, but I guess for now we'll just do those. I usually use the scrolls on my character, you know, unless there's no other choice. Look at that, man, look at that. Astarion wasn't in the lead that time? Is the Earth rotating backwards right now? It might be. I was just gonna say, only one of us needed to heal, and well, he took care of that on his own. Alright, let me also make sure. It's like, I'm like kind of paranoid about this not working now. Keep shutting it off and on.
Very well.
Starion's is still working. Alright, so, what's spell slots looking like, guys?
I wonder what the next move is.
She's low on level 2s. That's a level 1, so meh. Gel, buddy.
I applaud your taste.
You need a level 2 as well. Use this to write a PhD dissertation. Glad I could be helpful, buddy. Glad I could be
I
helpful.
have such a headache.
Okay, don't talk to anybody. Don't talk to anybody. I know that goes against my very nature not to talk to anybody, but I have my reasons. That's why I really want to get to Bite Night so I can go back to playing properly and talking to everybody all the time, like you're supposed to. Alright. So here's the thing. The inn... There's a lot of fools up on the roof. Trying to figure out the best way to approach, because we don't want them having high ground, but it's also kind of a pain to get up there. Yes, this is another random encounter, guys. It's another random encounter. If you don't have random encounter mods, you're probably going to see this and say, what the hell am I looking at? What is going on? Well, it's random encounters mod. I love the little side-to-side dance they do. Actually, what have we picked up recently before anything crazy starts? We're collecting body parts again. Cool. Love that for us. Also, why is this not going into your alchemy bag? Interesting. Yeah. Don't you have an alchemy bag, buddy? Yes, you do. Game just being weird again. Speaking of, I should probably do alchemy. I always forget about it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yes, this isn't important, but we'll click on it just to get it read. This one also not important, but we'll click on it just to get it read. Yes, I have read all these. I swear I have. Actually, it is quicker to drag it than do the right-click thing, but when you drag it, they tend not to stack, so I prefer to do the right-click thing. Okay. My high-end ears didn't go in the damn thing either. Why are these high-end ears being so problematic? Silly ears. Come on, come on. What do you mean I have too much junk? What are you talking about? Surely you jest. Oh, jeez. I was thinking about taking random encounters mod, but I feel like I wanted a light version of that. Also wish I could stay longer. Last I woke up early this morning, and it's been 24 and a half hours now. I need to pass out big time. 7 a.m. over here. Wish you okay, well, random encounters is only really 2, like, really bad fights, but yeah, I've only gotten like 3 hours of sleep in the last 2 days as well, so I don't know how long I'm gonna go, but thanks for hanging out, time. But yeah, okay, so let's go do this in fight. This one's not really terrible. It's just there's a lot of people in it. Also, nobody's gonna use that. Okay, but thank you for hanging out, time. Yeah, I've only gotten about 3 hours of sleep in the last couple days, so we'll see how long I hang on as well. Oh my. Anything else I gotta deal with in here? I don't think so. Alright, onward. But yeah, the main reason I put random encounters mod in is because, you know,
Something's burning.
with Act 1 in particular, I have done Act 1 so many times that I wanted, you know, something that was not as predictable, I should say. And I'm not saying the game's predictable. I'm just saying that I've been playing Act 1 since 2 months after Early Access started, which is like December 2020 is when I started. So I've done a lot of Act 1. Gel. Seriously, Gel, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, hiding is not really helpful here. That's right, Marigar can't hide. Well, I can get up there. Doubt if anybody else can. Go, Barbarian, go. Barbarian, though. Is that Marigar, since he doesn't have any stealth? Okay, it looks like everybody's in the fight except Sorry. Wonder how that happened. Actually, me and Astarion aren't. Neither me or Astarion are in the fight. Now we are. Because I turned around. Alright. Initiative's kind of trash, though. Okay. That's not distracting at all, sorry. Okay, yeah. Things and stuff.
Now they see me.
Okay. What was that about? What was that about? Are you hungry? Is that what the camp night event is? Are you hungry, buddy? Are you hungry? I mean, you can take a bite right now if you'd like. Just to, you know, get your thinking back straight again. Let's go. I mean, the neck's right here. We're literally right next to each other. Go ahead. Nom nom. Alright, sorry, what? Let's move on.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Haha, Archer boy. I'm pretending to be a barbarian today. Alright, fool. Got 14 points. Huh? That's what I think about you, sir.
Time to press ahead.
Alrighties. Now, is there another one up here? Wasn't sure if there was one or two up here. And you can't really tell. I guess when they start shooting at us, we'll know.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will, why are you hurt, buddy? Oh, that's right. The guy on the roof shot him, didn't he? Oh my god, Will, what did... Will, you have no spell slots. I guess we should have short rested, even though I was the only one that had taken any damage. That's right. Will, it is wonderful. Complete lack of spell slots. Alright. Guess have a potion. Get as close as you can.
No time to waste.
And we'll see if I have any scrolls for you, since your spell slots are abysmal. Okay. Animal friendship. Yeah, that'll work really good here. That's melee, and I never use it anyway. Chromatic orb, sure, why not? Whatever. Come on.
No holding back.
Okay. This chick's a healer too, I believe. We don't like her much. Wow. Wow, Will. That's actually almost useful. Okay, he did half as much damage as he could have, but he did damage. He didn't miss, so yay. Good job. Good job, Will. Marrogar. Ain't nobody hurt. So where do we want to send you, buddy? Oh, she's still alive? Interesting. Oh, that's right, he only did 12 damage. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Marrogar? You are tripping, sir. You can literally fly. Why are you being so silly? But fine, whatever. One of those, look at that, you can go to the edge of the circle, but you really can't. Instances. One point left. Good job, even though you're completely ridiculous about movement. But you at least killed her with that 1 point she had left. Hey, Drow boys. Nice armor. Yeah, I remember back in the day, I would ignore every damn thing in the game to go straight here and get that Drow armor for Astarion. And then go back and do everything else. Had to be fashionable. That was when I didn't have any mods. Brennan, whatever your name is, Brennan. Could you shut up, sir? Heim should be proud of me, though. I usually skip this until way later because it's just meh. And yeah, I know Floric dies and Brennan dies if you don't come do this, but, you know, Will's quest still works itself out. It's fine. Wow, NPC's actually doing damage. How weird. Gel, you're in a really useful spot, sir. Alright, shoot. I forgot to look at his, like, if I wanted to just to put Misty Step in. I really don't want to give up any of his current spells, though, is the problem. I was going to wait till he leveled up to put it in, because he had more spell slots, but we do have one whole Misty Step scroll now.
Certainly.
I say, you better not take damage from standing on that piece of wood. Alright, you only got 7 points, sir. Let's see if Misty Step can work right again. Or not Misty Step, Magic Missile. I know, I'm using spell slots. I'm ashamed, I am. Fine, I guess you get them all, buddy. Oh my goodness! magic missile went around corners, almost like, you know, it's supposed to do. What a concept. Yep, there is one on this roof. Didn't really get a chance to see if there's another on this roof. I think there's just the one. Hello, game? I don't know what's happening down there, but it sounds like somebody's having either a good time or a bad time. I don't know which. I know it's darkness, blah, blah, blah. I know. Shadowheart, would you like to join the rest of us, you know, like at any point? Actually, don't stand in front of me. I can pretend to be melee sometimes. Oh, there's a dude right here. Right here. Hi, buddy. What's up? Okay, this does 1 to 8. He's got 44. Not ideal. Yeah, you can have Gil scroll. It's fine. And also move. Yeah, stare him down with that Angelina Jolie hairstyle. I swear, she's one of Angelina's 20 kids. With that hair, especially. Okay. These NPCs are actually, like, not being useless. It's weird. I know, this game actually isn't as bad about NPCs being useless. But it's still always shocking, you know, from all my years in other games where NPCs are completely useless. Well, you dead. You dead, buddy. Whoopsies. Oh, do we even have any fire resistance potion? Guess I should have looked at that, eh? Since we don't have fire mummy because of chat voting for horrible things earlier. Okay, milking that death scene, bud. Milking it. Yeah, Floric, I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. Just hush. Well, bye. Okay, then. The NPCs were doing damage, but then they just kind of are getting murked. Murked left and right. Alright. Okay, let's first take care of this fool. Inwebbited. Inwebbited. I mean, does slightly more damage with melee, but it's only like 1 point difference. Double web. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
You got 12 points left, sir. I mean, I guess we could do this. What are my scrolls, though? What are my scrolls? That's important to know. 12 points. 6 points. 114. Lovely. I'm guessing if I threw this here, it would probably wipe out all these NPCs. Probably not ideal. I guess we'll use this on the big dude. Oh my god, the missing. Am I just trying to make Astarion feel better about that one miss that he had? I mean, I'm sure we'll be fine, considering he's made up for it already. Because I do have this silly thing, but I also have this silly thing. Shrapnel grenade. Alright. Is that gonna hit any of the other people? I mean, I don't really care that much about them, but I don't want to deal with them being aggro, because I still remember I tried to use Eldritch Blast in the door once, and they got all uppity about it and thought I was attacking them, and I'm like, are you guys all high? How much smoke did you inhale? I was trying to open the door for you, you fools.
You've made a grave mistake.
I don't know why you're going down there, but okay. It's fine, I guess. Alright, let's try to pretend to be a barbarian and get
Path lies
closer.
before me.
I know, I'm a barbarian. Okay, this fool's got 109. This one bought it. I think we still got a couple archers over here. One inside and one on the roof. Maybe? Yeah, there's one right there, and then there's one up on the roof, I think. But I'm done. Oh, you guys are still here? Cool. Alright, well then. Mr. No Spell Slots, what are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? Yeah, not much. That's what you're gonna do. Not much. I know, I should really just give him the Potion of Glorious Welding. I'm pretty sure he's not going to be able to reach the ogre with anything. This is only 23 feet. I don't think this is going to reach. Nope. Thanks, Will. That was super helpful. Guess you can dash.
Finding my way.
Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Marigar, buddy. You gonna be silly about moving again? What's that called? You not actually moving? I'm just being weird. Alright, cool. Alright, nobody needs heals. Let's just do this. Marigar is actually doing a decent amount of damage. Decent. I mean, it's not mind-blowing, but he's been hitting 7s consistently. And that's the highest damage that does. Where the hell did Shovel go? Oh, Shovel's invisible. So she's not even hanging out with us. Excuse me, what did you just do? Excuse me? Excuse me? Alright then. I see how you are. Okay then. Alright, Shovel, could you actually get your butt into this fight? That would be super cool. Sneak, 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 sneak. Are you actually hiding? You don't need to be hiding. You're kind of invisible. Actually, maybe I should just send Shovel all the freaking way up there. I know the ogre's got a lot of points, but it's gonna be pretty hard for the rest of us to get close to the other dudes. Where even are they? I can't see them because Shovel's not in the fight. So I can't just click on them to figure out where they are. One was like on the stairs or something, right? Alright, Shovel, just wander around until you find them. You can do it, girl. Actually, can Shovel jump up on the roof? Can jump pretty far. Look at that. Go, Shovel. Not there. Yeah. Shovel to the rescue. Love you, Shovel. At least now you can see the other dude since you're in combat now. But it's not your turn. It is Gil's turn, apparently. Alright.
Of course.
There's no point in making him jump. It just basically moves him as far as he can move without jumping. I don't think you're gonna be able to reach this dude. I really don't. Alright, I guess you're just dashing too. You and Will, contributing oh so much. See, now this doesn't actually need to be there, because it's not actually a spell slot, even though it says it is, but it's not actually. Since it's from the cleric and a shit feet.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, Shadowheart, you're still here too. Okay, cool. Alright, he's got 11 points. Nah, that's a level 2 spell slot. Let's not. Actually, this should be in front of these. My throat, man, doesn't like me at all. Yeah, I know, she's got this, but I don't like using her level 1 spell slots for anything but healing. Yes, I know. But meh. Guess I'll just do this. Well, okay. You left him with 3 points, which isn't ideal, but okay, at least you did something. Okay then. Wow, it feels like I've been on a lot longer than 2.5 hours. I can tell I'm feeling that 3 hours of sleep that I got in the last 2 days. Well, there goes another NPC. They dropping like flies. That was rude, sir. That was even more rude. We got like, what, 3 NPCs left at this point? Oh, okay. Oh, 4. We got 4. Starian, way too far away. And I am quite hurt. Not happy about it.
This way.
Okay. Really? NPCs not counting as allies just annoys me to no end. I mean, I guess they're yellow instead of green or blue, but still. Come on. Come on, game. Wait, no, not that one. Guess we'll just do a regular attack. It's fine. It's fine. We could do one of these. But they'll probably all hit these fools. Do it again, do it again. Ugh. I mean, still in the lead, though.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah. My nail is still, like, getting caught in things. I know. It's very important life problems. Okay. So I am hurted, which I'm not thrilled about. Frightened and threatened. Having a bad day, buddy? We could lacerate you and make you bleeding as well. I mean, might as well, since you're, like, close enough that I can do that. instead of trying to become a bard and get away from my violent ways as a barbarian. And, you know, Dark Urge, but we won't talk about that. First rule of Dark Urge, don't talk about Dark Urge.
A beautiful death.
What did I just say? She not listening. She not listening. Alright. But it's fine. It's fine.
No holding back.
Oh, Bill, are you gonna actually do something this turn? Wouldn't that be spiffy? Alright. Not close enough to do that, or that, or that. Eldritch Blast! When all else fails, Eldritch Blast, right? And then you failed that. Oh, he could have given me a heal. Wait, no, that's an action, isn't it? No, it's a bonus action. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. We will survive.
Fleet of foot.
Because I am a high half elf, I think. Something like that. I'm some kind of elfy thing. Elfy thing. Naragar's got it. Thanks, Will. Okay. I do love Marigar, but he is so weird when you tell him to move. Seven again. That's the third time in a row he's hit 7. When the damage on that is what, 4 to 7? Oh no, it's 6 to 9. Okay. He hit 7 with this one a couple times. It's fine. It's fine. And we haven't saved for 3 minutes. What's that about? What's that about? So are we down to like 3 NPCs now? 4. The one's hiding over in the tree. Now we just got the dude that's inside here. So, you know, not really gonna be very useful here.
With ease.
Where is he? He's like up there? Yes, just dash. Not really gonna do a lot of good though. Well, now he's gonna probably shoot Gil. Everybody loves shooting Gil. It's almost like taking out the caster is the best option or something.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart, you are nowhere near the rest of us, babe. The fight's moved over here, hon. Catch up. No, Brenran, no one's gonna help you. Be quiet. Alright. Guess we're back to dashing. Okay. But yeah, Jim, as for what you were saying, I think maybe the reason why you're getting a pretty good performance out of Shadowheart, especially in Act 2, is because most of the stuff there is vulnerable to radiant damage. And she's got a lot of that. I mean, you're just gonna have to take the hit, girl. Actually, no you don't. Not necessarily. Maybe. It's fine. It's only 2 health points. 1 health point. Look at that. You'll be fine. I know. God, he's still got 44 points left. This dude's just been hiding from everybody this whole time. Yes, Brennan, we hear you. But the question is, do we care? Could you please shut up, sir? We're busy. I know. I'm so empathetic to him, aren't I? I mean, it's like you'd think that he's just some jerk that wants a ring off of his dead wife or something. I don't know. Or would that be sympathetic? Guess it'd be sympathetic. Make up your mind, sir. Do something, please. Oh. What the? That was weird. I'm leaving. Oh, wait, never mind. I'll come back and let you op attack me. I think she missed anyway. What the? Dude's just going back and forth. He just doesn't know what to do with himself. Wow, NPC for the win.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
What did you say, Astarion? What did you say, Astarion? I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Out of all the people in my party, the one that says that
Gonna get my beauty sleep soon. I may just get a tad
is
malcontent.
Mr. Oh, he's so evil. I can't stand him. It's a little peculiar, ain't it? I think it's a little peculiar, right? Right? I think I might be being a little sarcastic too,
Armor.
but you know.
No magic left, though.
All right.
Too bright.
I
Let's go
guess
my
we should
way.
help these fools first before taking a nap. Hein would be proud. Although I really would like to take this nap because we need to have Bite Night and Dark Urge stuff as well. But, alright, let's look at things and find out if we got any fire resistance-y stuff. But I would really like to go to camp. We got a camp night event ahead, and I would really like to get to it, please. Why are you not putting stuff in your bag? I think that when they updated this autoloot, they just kind of broke it. So I might... Yeah. Because all his stuff, like alchemy stuff and camp supplies, is not going in his bags. It's really weird. So I think they broke it when they updated it. He's got the one from AMP, by the way. Although I think Jim might have fallen asleep on me, or else he's being suspiciously quiet. One of the two. Okay. Alright. Add to wares. Maybe he snuck out with Heim to have a sweet cocktail. Maybe. Hey, that was written by Stephen Rooney, aka the guy that wrote Astarion's character. The more you know. But yeah, seriously, why isn't his stuff going in his bags anymore? It's a little strange. And why do you have 2 piles of healing potions too? But yeah, I don't know why his stuff is not going in his bags. It's very weird. Now, will these actually stack? Damn, where'd you get all them healing potions? Okay, where'd you get all those healing potions? I mean, plus we could actually, upgrade them, but that's so tedious. I know, but it's tedious. 'Cause you gotta split them up one by one by one by one. I really wish they'd update the mod so it's not quite that tedious. Stained book, don't think it's important, but we'll look at it. Nope, it's dumb. I love that armor, but it's fine, he's got better on. Yes, I see the alchemist fire, I will fix it. Jeez, holy crap, you got a bunch of weird things in here. See, mine's not going in my bags either. This item is cursed. Beware of picking it up. That's from the dynamic events mod. I think we'll get rid of that. But is that the curse that stuff won't go in my bags anymore? Because look at this. I've got camp supplies and alchemy stuff just sitting here, not in my bag. Is that the curse? Sigh. So much junk. I don't know why it's not going in the right bags, but it's annoying me. Yeah, got it. I know. I've read them before. I promise, guys. I promise. I gotta remember to go to camp after all this. It's gonna be super annoying because we gotta save these fools. And by the time we're done doing all that, I'll probably forget about it. I need somebody to remind me. I'm on 3 hours of sleep, guys. 3 hours. Aw, man. I gotta get rid of that number. Tisk tisk. I mean, what? Maybe the reason it's being so weird. Hi, Kia. Hi, dear. Yeah, but I was just debating on why my autolit mod is not going, like my alchemy stuff and my camp supplies are not going into my bag, but I think it did say in the update of AMP that the update to the way the looting system was working might not go into effect if you update it in the middle of a game. So maybe that's why it's being weird. But at the same time, I mean, okay, I've got two autolit things going on. I've got this one, which isn't from AMP, and that's the one I'm using. But Astarian's using the one that is from AMP. And the reason I have autolit on both of us is because he often gets sent ahead because of traps and things. So, where are you at in the game, babe? I'm very tired. I'm on 3 hours of sleep in the last 2 days. But I'm trying to make it through. And I've got a bit of a cold as well. But I'm trying to press on. Because I know you were pretty early on in the game when I talked to you last, I think. So I just want to make sure I don't say anything spoilery. Alright. Mask of the Sunset Clan. While you're not eliminated, restore 1 sorcery point. Well, lovely, but none of us are sorcerers. But Gel can eat this, so yay. Here you go, Gel. Yum yum. Didn't I just get rid of this? I thought I did. Go away. Go away. I apparently can't get rid of it. I guess that's the curse. We can't get rid of it. Can we send it to camp? Can we do anything with it? But yeah, that's from Dynamic Events or something. What the hell? You apparently can't drop it or send it to camp? Can I actually sell it? What the hell? But, oh yeah, Starian, you have a crap ton of potions all of a sudden, buddy. I don't know where you got them all, but cool. Alright, we'll send 5 of these to Shay Shay, I guess. Alright. Do we have fire resistance, though, is the question. I don't think we do. Oh, we got 3 of them. Okay. And we can send... Oh, these ones are going to Shadowheart. And I guess we'll send like 6 of them to Will. You still here, Kia? I don't know if you heard me. I was asking how far you were in the game now because I thought you were pretty early on before. But, alright. But we're supposed to be going to camp here, but I guess we should save these people first or something. I guess we're supposed to do that kind of thing. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this item. I can't drop it and I can't send it to camp. It's just kind of stuck in my inventory. Yeah, this thing. Okay. Fine. Curse of McLubiot. Now, I think that... I mean, the description, I kind of skimmed over it, but I think this means we're going to get attacked by goblins more often or something. A massive bloodshot eye suspended in murky, foul-smelling liquid or fluid. Local tribes revered as a holy artifact of their fierce god of the war, though its true biological origin remains a gruesome mystery. Okay, cool. Sounds fun. But yeah, it wouldn't let me drop it or send it to camp. Interestingly. Alright, so we do have some fire resistance potions, though. We have 3, and there's 5 of us. There's some lock picking and there's a strength check in here. I guess there's an arcana check as well. So I guess if me and Astarion go in, hush yourselves. Yeah, then we could maybe. Although Will's the one that's good at breaking down doors, so maybe we should take him too. With his Eldritch Blast. That's Will's best skill. Breaking down doors. Alright. So I guess I'll drink it.
Well, hello.
Astarion can drink it.
Where am I needed?
Will can drink it. I know. I know. That's all of our potions. I'm ashamed too. Alright. Now I think in order to keep them from going aggro on us, we have to talk to them before using Eldritch Blast. And Will, how dare you put yourself up ahead of Astarion? That's not acceptable. I4? I don't know why I was on Will all of a sudden, but cool. I guess because I made him drink something. So we'll take Astarion to lockpick, we'll take me for the strength check, and we'll take Will for the knocking down doors. Sounds like a plan, right? Teamwork, yay! Alright. Guess we have to talk to them, because if we just try to break down the door, they go aggro. Yes, I've seen it happen.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard. He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
Oh, that's right. This is chat voting. So, who knows? Maybe we'll just leave them here to die. I wouldn't be surprised the way this run has gone so far. Alright, so I've got 4 for strength, 3 for performance. God. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take a drink. And then you can vote and stuff. Remember, you gotta click it so that the number highlights in blue, and then you gotta X out the box or else it doesn't actually go through. And if you can't see the vote, you might have to refresh. Alright, 15, 14, 13, 12. And if you're on mobile, you probably can't vote unless you're in a browser window. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I think Jim might have fallen asleep. Jim, you still here? Say something if you're still awake. I guess I have to vote since nobody else is. And this is the best one for me, I suppose, but... Alright, guess we'll do this. Step in and help, I suppose. I suppose. I mean, I guess. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Okay. I know. Such enthusiasm I have about saving these people.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
Yeah. I hear ya.
What path lies before?
Can you hear me?
Oh, jeez.
I hear you!
Out of loot.
Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
Okay.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it
Alright.
could spell trouble.
Will, this is your job, buddy.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Yeah, because I gotta go try to save Brenran's stupid butt now.
Where am I needed?
Oh, jeez. Just warped us out here.
Fresh air.
Hate it when it does that.
At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor,
Trying
Are
to
you
save the
alright?
other idiot and it just warps me into this scene without
Takes more than mere
even my main
fire
character.
to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder
Why would you want to join an
Ravengard
order where you're just
westward,
called Fist
if my
all the time?
eyes and
Sort of
ears
weird.
can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
on your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city.
Okay, can I get
And you.
back to what I was doing?
I must ask again
Yeah,
for
have a
your
chat
aid.
with the Sharon. I'm sure she'll be happy to help.
Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Shar will spank me if I do anything good, so I probably shouldn't. Alright, apparently we're Baldurians. I mean, it makes sense for her. But for the other people that says they're Baldurians, not so much. Like, it says Helson is a Baldurian. I'm like, really? Or when I play a Tiefling? Really? Anyway, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. All the voters have left or fallen asleep. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. What? You mean he'd rather stop becoming a mind flayer instead of go chase other people around? Oh my. Anyway, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Since we have Brenran to save, I'm just gonna pick this. Nobody's voting anyway.
I see your goodwill has limits.
I know.
Far be it from me to stretch
We're busy
them.
trying to save the other dude. Hush yourself.
Should you hear word of Ravengard, seek me out. I will not fly far. Fist, to work.
That was just the weirdest sentence ever. Oh god, now I gotta look at this shit. I mean, yay, rewards, but come on. I'm trying to do stuff and I already got interrupted by the cutscene. Alright, all foes smaller than large. Must succeed a strength saving throw or be slowed. I mean, that's cool. And then, battle axe? We're on will?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Okay. Then this is a hand axe. Chance to inflict. Scourge Mistress's Bane. Chance to inflict upon the target 1d4 penalty to attack and saving throws. The attacker has 50% or more hit points. They take 1 to 6 piercing damage themselves. Yeah, that sounds fun. Once per turn. Wait, no, that's the one I have on, right? This is just dancing lights, whatever. Coming the Reaper. Your spells or cantrips do necrotic damage also. Okay. Mistguard spell. At the start of the combat, you cover 13 feet around you the fog. No thank you, I don't want to be blinded for combat. While you're not in combat, range of jumps is doubled. Oh my god, I need to give that to Will or Gel. Although, I usually only have them jump when they're in combat, so meh. Acid Greatsword. That's actually the one I have. Okay, so Hand Axe of Eternal Frost. Magic the Deep Lake. Taking damage from this hand axe, target must succeed a con save or receive ice grip until the end of their next turn. Cannot move or take bonus actions. I mean, that's pretty nice. Hand Axe of Eternal Frost. Hand Axe Light Throne. What does Shadowheart have?
What am I to do?
She's got the one that you emanate an order of divine disapproval in a 17-foot radius. -1 penalty attack throws. What does Will have?
The pride of the gate.
He has just the Sisser dagger. I mean, silencing people is nice, but the frozen thing is nice as well. And plus, I mean, he's not going to really use melee attacks that often, I don't think. Alright, what actually, I could put shields on Gel or Will as well, couldn't I? This one is Entangling Vines, Rise in the Ground. I think that's going to entangle my own people, so I think I'll pass. Gloves of Power. That's the Bane ones, yeah. Then Concentrating on a Spell grants you 1 AC. Interesting. A Poisoned Dart. Alright, this one's pretty nice, but who would wear it? All foes smaller than large than 20 feet of you must succeed a strength save or be slowed.
Watch your back.
And you have on one alley gain. I mean, the healing makes sense for the guy who's totally not a vampire because he's never bitten us, so why would he be a vampire?
Sharp as
But,
ever.
when a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, a creature needs to make a con save or become dazed.
At the ready.
And you've got on absorb elemental damage.
No time to dally.
You've got on creature that damages the wearer receives burning. I think I'll get this for Shadowheart, because they'd have to actually hit her for that to proc. This one, they just have to be near her. So I guess we'll get that. Look, I got something for Shadowheart instead of Astarion. Aren't you guys proud of me? Alright. Let's put this on. That's actually not a terrible color. I'm impressed. Gel, can you eat this? No? Alright, we'll just get rid of it then. Alright, now back to what I was doing.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. Is Brenwan actually over here somewhere? I think he is somewhere. Just don't remember the best way to get to him. Jeez, I can almost see. Actually, I think it's easier to get to him just by going through the other building, to tell you the truth. So we might just do that.
On my way. Intestines throb. Blood
Word fire?
whispers.
What? Permanent 1 bonus to wisdom. Assessing you, making you prime target for frenzied goblins and their wargs. That's the cursed object thing. Okay, great. Well, I have auto loot, man. I didn't want to pick it up. It just kind of got picked up. Alright, let's see if we can go get this fool. Oh yeah, Will. I'll get to you in a second, buddy. Kind of time sensitive here. Story item not collected, eh? Isn't he in here? Thought he was in here.
The pride of the gate.
Or not. Where the hell is this fool?
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Oh my god, I can't see. Is he dead? Yep, he dead. See, all that crap forcing us into the stupid cutscene and such. And he died. Oh well. I guess that's all it is. What?
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's
Oh,
abduction.
she didn't tell me she killed
Hells.
Shadowheart.
Older Ravengard's been taken.
Why are you so echoey, dude? 15. I think all the voters left. Prove me wrong. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Well, ain't nobody voting, so I guess I will. Yes, Strauss set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety.
So I want to look at
You
something,
see,
guys.
Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Sorry, I'm looking at another screen right now, or another window. Because I was trying to, Yeah, it said earlier that Sandy went live, but he doesn't seem to be on right now. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh. They're doing Super Adventure Box and Guild Wars 2. That's one event I never, ever, ever participate in. I hate platformers with a passion. Alright, so yeah. I know it said our relation's no matter of pride, but least, not least for him. Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Sorry, I'm reading some of these choices. 4, 3, 2, 1. See, the fact that she'd even say she remembers anything is just weird, considering Dark Urge. And that's kind of hypocritical if she says that. Guess we'll just go with this one. I recall some few things about the gate, but Ravengard having sons news to me.
Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate.
Fun.
Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Again, that's a bit hypocritical when you're playing Dark Urge. What do you think the drow went with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Alright. I mean, I'm probably just gonna hit leave if nobody votes for anything else. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, nobody voting. I guess we'll just leave. Now, there's a locked chest in some room somewhere. Is it that I just saw? Or is that something over there? I know there's a locked chest in one of these rooms. Right there. Right there.
What now? I'll just help myself. A crooked touch.
See a disadvantage for being blinded? Oh, difficulty class 20. Well then. Really? Starian felling a lockpick. You can tell we don't have any good gear on. Oh, God. Okay, these dice are officially defective. A 2 and then a 1. That's better.
Is that blood?
Okay, I think that's all we really need to do in
Never
here.
mind. Moving ahead.
Just gonna make sure we got all the loot, which I think we did because of out of loot, but it's been being weird. Also, I'm guessing that if it's still being weird, it didn't put all these camp supplies in our bags where they belong. There goes the out of loot.
Another day, another fight.
This is supposed to be a wooden barrel, but fine. I mean, I thought it was a water barrel. It's fine. It's fine. Guess we picked up the water barrels. Because, you know, I'm sure we'll need those at some point. Eh?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. So, Gal wanted to go to sleep before we had to do all this nonsense. And just to make sure, party limit hopefully doesn't mess anything up, we're going to send Will back by himself first. And also, let me get Marigar out while I'm thinking about it. Alright, Will. Go back.
Well met.
We do have a camp event coming, though. I'm just sending him back to camp. We'll talk to him later, guys.
Are you sure? The blade
That's why I'm not
stands at
doing
the
a
ready.
vote right now, because I'm literally only talking to him to send him back
And
to camp.
just when things were warming up.
So the party limit thing doesn't mess up. Because it does that sometimes. Alright. So. I know you can trim the party down, but I believe that the game checks flags when you hit long rest. So, having more people in your party when you hit long rest could break things, like his romance flag, like it did in my other run, but eventually it fixed itself after I messed with it and waited another 20 years. But, alright. So, that was what, night 4? I think I saved it correctly. I don't know. I'm kind of distracted because I'm very tired. Okay. I'm very tired. Yep, it's supposed to be night 4. Oopsies. I'll just do this. Then I'm also going to delete the other one just so it doesn't confuse me. They're basically the same save anyway. Alright. Let's go have our camp night event. Will it be Dark Urge? Will it be Astarion? Will it be something stupid and lame like Mizora? We'll see. We'll see, I guess. Let's go. And ain't nobody voting, so this should be interesting. Watch people suddenly pop in to start voting just to, you know, try to make me use my veto powers. Alright, let's go. Now, I've been trying not to talk to Astarion before Bite Night, because I don't want to trigger the romance early. But...
I'm so glad
Oh!
I found...
It's
Wait.
Dark Urge time.
I'm Althera.
Yeah.
A bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
I know, I know. Good times, baby. Good times. Dark Urge time. Yay! 15, which means I still can't talk to Astarion. Because it's still not Bite Night. 14. 13. 12. At least I was worried that Dark Urge was broken because I wasn't getting the scenes, but okay. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7, 6, 5, 4. Dark Urge time and nobody's here. 3, 2, 1. I guess we'll go with the neutral one. Something wrong? Are the tieflings alright?
Oh, yes. Everything is fine. Thanks to you.
Sorry, guys.
That's why I'm here. When I'd heard what you'd done, it inspired me. Made me feel brave again. I want to join you. To fight by your side.
That seems like a great
I
idea,
want to help
Elfira.
people, as you've helped us.
Alright. I'm sure we can save this situation, right? I'm getting a drink while you guys think about it. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's safer for Youth Grove.
True. But I'm a bard, remember? I want to do more
I'm
than
a barbarian.
sing about other people's adventures. I want to make my own stories.
Well, then,
and I can't think of
respect
anyone
her
else I'd
multi-class.
rather share that with.
15, 14, 13, 12. I mean, you can try to hit 3 to save her, but I don't think it's going to work. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody here to see doing Dark Urge things. You can stay for now. Let's see how you fare.
Really?
I have a guess.
This is wonderful.
Safer to keep her here than blundering around by herself.
Yes, I'm sure it is.
Wouldn't want her accidentally leading the wrong sort of attention to us.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it'll go great. I'm really not sure I like my boots, though. Might want to change them. These are important things, guys. These are important things. Actually, speaking of changing things, how much money do we have? 1655. Alright, let's sell stuff and then talk to people. Now, I've never seen the pre-party romance trigger with a star in camp, but it might. And I really don't want it to until after bite night.
Fate spit. Dost thou require a new ally?
No, I require you to buy my junk.
Perhaps a resurrection instead.
Elfira. Why is Elfira in the list? That's just Larian being trolls. Seriously, where's Will? Will has disappeared too, it seems. Wait, plot twist. Did Dark Irish go after Will instead of Elfira? That would definitely be a plot twist. Because she's in the party now, apparently. Look, it doesn't even let me sell that. See? Look at this shit! You can't get rid of it! You can't get rid of it! Look at that! Did you guys see that? I hit send to camp and immediately popped back into my inventory. That's some bullshit. I don't think I need to read that. Oh, jeez, what was that? What is this thing? Scythe of Marrowgar? Eh? Why do I have Marrowgar's weapon? Why doesn't Marrowgar have his weapon? Things are getting wonky. Alright. Look, we got lots of water barrels for you, Withers. Aren't you proud of us? Normally I would sell that thing I gave Gel, but for now we'll just let him hang on to it. And I don't know why Withers' stuff is no longer in the order it normally is. Okay, we're at 3317. He doesn't have the new thing from my... Actually, I've added 2 new mods since I started this run. I mean, like, clothing mods. I saw one in here before, but it doesn't seem to be in here now. And there's another one I added, and I'm not sure if it actually would show up in here or not. I don't know if it would be in here or not. I don't see it. Oh, here it is, this one. We don't have enough money for it, because Withers is a Theban bitch. He charges way too much. But there's another one too, and I don't know if it actually is going to show up in here or not. Because you usually do get mod stuff showing up in here. Usually I don't buy stuff till morning, but those would be nice to stock up on. And I think his inventory might change by morning. I don't know why his things are all in a weird order now. They didn't used to be in this weird order. I know we don't have to worry about this till Act 3, but those are kind of really nice to have. Holy crap, 96,000, which means they're 960 each. Why the hell do we have this? I don't get it. Okay. I don't know. It's like I kind of want to buy the flash binders, but at the same time, like, are we really going to make it to Act 3 in this run? I mean, I was going to try, but, you know, Act 1's already kind of trashed. So I don't know how far we're going to get. And they are very expensive. Very expensive. Actually, Will got downed a couple times, didn't he? I can't even click on Will now because apparently Elfira is in our party now. Skeptical look. We'll just ignore those for now. I'd really like to know why I have the Scythe of Marogar in my inventory. That's bizarre as hell. Glaive, two-handed. Seriously, where's Will? Did Will just get deleted from existence or what? I mean, we've already lost Lae'zel and Karlach, so, you know, why not throw Will under the bus as well? Okay, so this is a two-handed glaive. I don't think anybody's going to use that. Let's give it to Elfira. Lol. Seriously, what the hell happened to Will? No, Elfira, I'm not leveling you up. Deal with it, babe. Will, are you still here, or have you been deleted from existence? No, he's still there. Interesting. Alright, I guess it's time to talk to people, eh? No, actually, I know, I'm terrible. But I don't like these shoes. There's very few tolerable looking camp shoes, though. Those are the same ones I just got rid of. So we're going to get rid of them again. These are just boring generic ones, so we're going to get rid of those too. Yeah, those ones are boring generic ones too. Who, me? Stalling? What are you talking about? What are you possibly talking about? Gonna get rid of all the stupid boring base game ones. Because they ugly. I don't know what those look like. Swarmy Swagger boots. Now these ones are probably the only ones I like. We'll just put them on. There we go. Because that's what you wear to bed, guys. That's exactly what you wear to bed. Okay. Alright, I guess we should talk to people. Oh, I forgot to pay for those, didn't I? They're only camp shoes. 7 gold, whatever. That is kind of funny, yet annoying that we can't do anything to get rid of this cursed object. I'm wondering if it does go away after we get randomly attacked by these goblins or whatever. Or if we're just stuck with it forever. We'll see, I guess, because this is the first time I've really seen much about with that mod pop up. I had it in the game for a couple days now, but this is the first time I've actually had to deal with having one of the cursed objects with me. I'm kind of afraid, man. I don't want to trigger his romance before Bite Night. And obviously Bite Night's not going to happen tonight because we got Elfira here.
Always a pleasure.
Yes?
We're at medium, and he's still giving me neutral greetings. It's a little weird. It's a little weird and concerning. Alright. Gil, I guess.
How can I help?
Ain't nobody having nothing to say tonight. I'm not going to cast a vote if it's just stuff that I do in the morning or stuff that won't work anyway. Yeah, I only rearrange my party in the morning, guys. So that's why I don't usually vote when the only option is rearranging your party.
All is ash and
I do that in the morning.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Oh, Dev's favorite princess has more stuff to say, as usual. She's always got the most dialogue options. Dev's favorite princess. 15. 14. I'm vetoing 3 because I do that in the morning. 13. 12, and 2's just dumb because it's always there and we've already said it. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. And 1. I don't feel like starting a fight with you right now, so we'll just leave. If people really wanted to talk to you, they could vote. That's what I say. Alright, Will, who's miraculously missing from our whole entire party things. Didn't even let me sell his wares. Interesting.
Well met.
Yay, Will's got a bunch of stuff to say. So what are we saying? 15. 14, if nobody votes, I'm probably just going to leave. If you want to talk to Will, then you can vote for it. 12. 11. 10. 9. Yes, I like story, but you know, this is just his regular stuff. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Alright, ain't nobody voting. Gee, let's talk to Alfira, our brand new companion. Wink, wink. I'm sure she has plenty to say. Or even is she? Oh, she's over there. No, she's not. That's Withers. Where are you at, Elfie? Seriously, where is she? Oh. She's in the kids' hideout in the Tiefling Grove? Or the Tiefling kids' hideout in the Grove? Questioning look. Well, if she's there, I guess I don't have to worry about anything happening to her tonight, eh? What? My goodness, how glitch-tastic. It's still telling me to trim the party down to 4. The party's already down to 4. Oh, now she magically appeared. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, anything to say, Elf?
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, can we go to Waterdeep?
Don't worry about it.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
Yeah, I'm apparently a barbarian too, so sure. That was really weird, though, that she's just kind of like tucked away in the kids' hideout until we did that. Okay, then. Alright, we talked to everybody, though, right? Okay, let's go have a nap. I'm sure everything will be fine. It'll be fine and wonderful and beautiful. And nothing terrible will happen at all. Right, guys? Right? Okay.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
You know, I keep hearing people saying that they're gonna save Dark Urge for an evil playthrough. And I mean, I get why people are saying that, but at the same time, in my opinion, if you play Dark Urge as an evil playthrough, you're just basically playing Murder Hobo with flavor. That's why I think resisting Dark Urge is so much more interesting and so much more of an involving and immersing story, and it's just way more dynamic and layered if you do resisting Dark Urge. If you do evil Dark Urge, it's basically just a Murder Hobo run with extra narrator lines. That's it. So I think it's kind of silly that people say, oh, I'm going to play Dark Urge in my evil run. But I mean, I get the premise behind it, but at the same time, it's much, much more interesting if you play resisting Dark Urge. Because that's a way more entertaining story than Murder Hobo. But anyhow, 15, 14, 13, at least in my opinion, because when you're Murder Hobo, you miss all the story. 12, 11, oh yeah. I've got 0 for intelligence and 0 for investigation. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, both of these are terrible for me. I guess we'll try hard to remember something, anything. I mean, I did start out as a barbarian. Also, these dice are defective, so we're getting rid of them. Bye, anomaly. Hello, Wakerat. Oh my god, 0. Can't even see what that is. Yeah, it's really hard to see what these numbers even are. Well, good thing I have inspiration points, I guess. I mean, not really that important, honestly. If you fail or not. My goodness, we're off to a great start, eh? Oh my god, these dice are defective too. Plus they're actually kind of very hard to read. They were in a pack, obviously. A pack. Oh my god! 2 nat 1s? This is the last inspiration point I'm going to spend, otherwise I'm just going to take the fill. Because I don't like spending inspiration points if I have less than 4. Considering that's the base game number you're supposed to have. Oh my god! Did I just fail like 4 rolls in a row?
The throbbing in your skull will hardly let you think.
This is a really good sign for the rest of the run, although this run's already kind of effed. 15, well, investigation's just as good as the last roll. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, we've already failed 5 rolls. Let's fail 5 more. Actually, we're only going to fail 1 more because I ain't spending any more inspiration. Investigate your surroundings, looking for an explanation. Also, we need to get rid of these dice because they suck as well. Or it sucks. Waykarat, you are embarrassment to dice everywhere. Rainbow flag, okay. Ah, rainbow flag be better.
There are dozens
Told
and
you the other dice
dozens
suck.
of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches.
Fun, fun.
It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such
Amelia,
bitter
I'm worried
business?
about you, babe. You sound more evil than me. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, and I'm going to get a drink, so you guys are going to have to count on your own for a second. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we'll go with this one. I mean, that'd probably be your first assumption in this situation, right? Connect to your parasite. Is it responsible?
The little worm seems silent. Your companions sleep blissfully tonight. If it were the rage of a tadpole, no others seem to be affected. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Not a cold sin, but a hot one. Wow, I've apparently got 4 for stealth. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I mean, we've done so good for throws so far, guys, right? Try to hide the body. Jack of all trades, sure. Look, this dice is much better. So far, anyway.
A light and delicate girl. There should be no trouble at all to toss her into a ditch. You roll her away.
I'm pretty sure the only loot she has anyway is loot.
In lumbering style, you have gotten away with murder.
Come on, if I was a murderer, would I be dressed like this? Come on, guys, seriously. Anyway. Well, that was fun. At least Dark Urge isn't broken. Starion still might be, though. Snipping the cords, eh? Oh, I guess I got the lid anyway. Okay, I know, thank you. Alright, it is now going to be... I know it was an autosave, but I always do a real save. It's going to be day 5. Alright, I'm sure people have interesting things to say now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody's saying anything. Well, I guess the body is gone. All that's here is like a blood circle. I guess we can do this. Look at that. No blood. Nothing happened.
Come over here, boy.
Calm down. Alright, so... But I think I figured out why I like Astarion better than Shadowheart. I'm sure it's all because Astarion's a cat person and Shadowheart's a dog person. That's it, right? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Haha. Alright. So, we're not having any, Oh, we can do that with Remove Curse. Interesting. What was there? What am I missing on my bar? But yeah, nobody's saying anything. I guess because I got rid of the body. But yeah, what was there? I got all 4 of those. What was there? Oh! My ranged attack seems to be missing. Whoop. It's really weird. It just kind of just disappeared. Very strange. Alright, I guess we can send this to camp. Should probably look at the camp chest too to make sure nothing weird got looted or anything. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. I still don't know why you have this and why nothing is going in our bags. Speaking of, do I have a bunch of food and stuff? Because there's a ton of food at the inn. No. I don't know. Autolit's being weird. Now, remove curse. Do you have that, Shay Shay? Also, I don't think anybody's going to use this. It doesn't say Gel can eat it. Yeah, it doesn't have anything special on it. Glaive, 2-handed extra reach. I mean, maybe will, but I think he's got something else on him that I want to keep. Okay. So let's go check camp chests. See how many people are going with us.
Breathe deep.
And then talk
and move.
to people. Yeah, let me... He's got the sister dagger on. Okay, that's 3 to 6. It's 4 to 7. I mean, slightly more damage, but it's got extra reach on it. But he's not really melee. Guess we'll just keep it there. It's not that important, though we should probably get him some kind of upgrades because, yeah, he kind of got his ass kicked in that fight with Ilan Toth. Okay. Anything else? I didn't even look at this. I got distracted. So we can just sell these so we don't need them. These also don't need to be like that. They can just go in here. Alright, so our choices for companions today are 4 or 5. I know. Very diverse. Very diverse. Let's see what random.org says. 4 or 5? 5, so we'll just restore the party. Okay. Will? Will, buddy?
What's up for discussion?
Alfira broke you. You're supposed to be back in the party, bud.
Well met.
Join me.
That's the spirit.
I know, I'm not voting, but that's because I'm just trying to sort out my party. Now we should try to get Will some kind of upgrade because, well, he got his ass kicked multiple times in that fight. Let's see if we can find him anything better.
Blade at the ready.
Oh yeah, remove curse. That's what I was going to look for. And why is all your stuff moved around too, sir? Oh my goodness. Yeah, your stuff is a wreck. A wreck it is. Oh yeah, and your thing's also messed up. That's why. That's why it's a wreck, because your thing was messed up. Hide, dash, shove, throw, help, disengage. That might have actually went back to normal if I would have just resized his stuff, but it's fine. But yeah, you got your butt well and truly kicked, sir. So let's see if we can get you anything better. What do you have on? That's boring. Huh. I mean, we're level 4 now, so we should be using rare stuff instead of uncommon. So what is this? Oh, I was... That only applies to creatures with reverberation. One armor class and 1 stealth checks. Not that useful for him. That gives him water whip. That's Arms of Hadar buff. This is pretty lame, to tell you the truth. That's meh. That's meh. I don't know. Trying to debate on what to start with. Guess we could get him some different camp shoes. Maybe something that has something on it. I think most of the camp shoes either have nothing on them or they have like Misty Step or something, which would be good. Yeah, this gives him Misty Step. Let's see how they look. I mean, they're fine, I guess. We're gonna have to dye them though.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So let's send him the dyes. Yeah, remove curse. We gotta look for that. I swear I'll remember something sometime. 1 out of 30, because I ain't counting to 300 and something. 22. Black and pink. Well, at least now he has Misty Step. So I mean, that's useful. We can use it. Yeah, level 2. Sure it is. Sure it is. Long rest. So you can only use it once a day, which is kind of annoying. but it's a slight improvement. Misty Step is always nice.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright, so we got him a slight improvement. I know it's only Misty Step, but also my stuff is also a wreck. Why do I have these things that a Astarian should have? Invisibility potion, arrow of ice. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm on 3 hours of sleep. Getting very tired. If anybody would like to chat, it might wake me up. So that would be cool. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll just talk to people and then see if Withers has anything worth buying. Oh yeah, I forgot to pay for Will's shoes. Whoops. $1 gold. Yeah, we wouldn't want to get that for free. Wouldn't that just be tragic? Yes, remove curse. Remove curse. That's what we gotta look for. We don't have a scroll for it. I don't know if Shadowheart or Gel have it. I don't know. I don't think Gel would, but I mean, he can get it. Yeah, he doesn't have it. Looks like she doesn't have it yet. Yeah, it's not in here. She do not have it yet. Well, that's annoying. Guess we'll check reactions while we're in here, though. Because they get messed up a lot, too. Yes, I'm getting very, very tired. Very, very tired. I have been on for almost 4 hours, though. So. Alright, no remove curses. Great. Okay. I'm kind of debating here, because I'm not quite at 4 hours, but camp is always a good stopping point. Guess we'll talk to people and then figure it out.
Need something?
Okay, still not triggering. I mean, I was pretty sure his romance triggered at medium approval, but also, this is the only time in the history of the universe I've ever had a Astarian insult me in a playthrough thanks to chat votes. So, maybe I just am completely locked out of the romance anyway.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Wow, nobody has a word to say about that, you know, Circle of Blood. Okay, cool guys. If you don't care about the Circle of Blood, I don't care about the Circle of Blood. It's fine.
We get along quite well, I think.
What?
Let's get going.
When did you and Shadowheart start getting along quite well? Oh, that's right. Shadowheart likes me for some reason.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
I think people were voting to
If you
kiss her
ignore
butt
all the
before.
less pleasant aspects.
I mean, I'm vetoing 3 because I already sorted out my party for the day. This one will never go away, so should I start a fight with her or leave? Those are the choices, really. I mean, you can say 2, but we already said it. 15, 14, and it never goes away. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, since nobody's voting, we'll just leave. Alright. I mean, maybe we'll do the Knolls and then decide whether I'm going to keep going, because I'm getting quite tired. But we'll see. Will.
Where am I? What's going on?
Well met.
Okay, are we talking to Will? I'm vetoing 7 because I already sorted out my party for the day. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. I guess we'll wait till people are voting to talk to him. So yeah, we might go do Knowles. And then see whatever. Alright, might as well see if Withers has anything worth buying. Okay then.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
Whatsoever do you mean, Withers?
Dost thou require
Are you insinuating
a new
something
ally?
weird happened last night?
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I just need to see if you want to buy anything off of me, man. Or sell me anything cool. Alright, get 3787. It looks like his stuff is in a slightly more logical order today. Slightly. Now this thing I want to get because it's from one of my 2 new mods, but I can't afford it because Withers rips you off. Now, I did get another new thing from a mod. Yeah, his stuff's still in a weird order. It's usually all the mod stuff and then the potions and the arrows and the scrolls. It's in a very strange order. Yeah, I think the new thing I got is from like, I mean, they listed some vendors that sold it. And technically, this is a mod. So he probably would not be included, but he usually, has mod stuff. But I think it only has a couple outfits in it. Alright, what do we got, buddy? What do we got? Healing potions? Mean sure, why not? And what else? Peerless focus. I mean, I guess. Just send those to Gel or Will since they can get put to sleep. I mean, it's also for getting charmed and stuff, I suppose, but where the hell did it go? I can't see. Alright. Ice arrows, oh, arrow transmission. That's yummy. Definitely grabbing some of those, especially since nobody really has Misty Step. I mean, Will can do it once a day because of his camp shoes, but that's about it. Flame blade, meh. Ice knife, I guess. Ballista arrow? I mean, bombs are always fun. This makes you poisoned for 2 turns? Sounds good in theory, but not if your own people walk through it. These... There's only one point in the game I can think of where you need to use that. I guess we can get some of them. And you don't necessarily need to use it. That's just only one part I can think of that's kind of long. And you might want a long rest, but you can't. Insufficient gold, oh no! Oh my god, dude. How expensive is your shit? Are you serious, Withers? Are you serious right now, buddy? What the... It's more than 1,500. I guess it's 2,000 for one of these potions? Dude, you're a criminal. You're a criminal, sir. Sleep is pretty underwhelming. I mean, it's good when it works, but it only works if somebody's almost dead, so it's like, eh. 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 Alright, What camp clothes do you have on? Sorry. Oh, your regular ones. I don't know. Guess that's it. Withers, that was a disappointing inventory today. Okay. I mean, I've been on for almost 4 hours. I was planning on trying to go longer, but I'm on 3 hours of sleep, man. 3 hours of sleep is not holding me together right now. But we'll go and see what we can do. Oh yeah, we got the Zent crop, don't we? The Zent crop. Something else quite pointless to do. But at least it's another waypoint, so I guess we'll go do that. And hey, maybe he'll have a remove curse scroll. I mean, I seriously doubt it. But maybe. Guys. Why? Gale, what is wrong with your brain, sir? You're supposed to have an intelligence of what, like 18? What the hell are you doing, buddy? What the hell are you even doing? Oh my god, jeez. This again. This happens frequently with this damn thing. His heal goes away, and the only way you can get it back is by reloading. It's super annoying. Especially since I'm thinking about ending soon. I really don't want to have to waste time on a load screen right about now, but that's the only way to get his damn heal back. It's very annoying. I mean, I'm a little bit hungry, but I'm mostly just tired. Just tired. So we'll see. We'll see. But the way it usually goes is as soon as I'm planning on quitting, that's when people start showing up and chatting. It's like they psychically sense that I'm about to end the stream, and they're like, let's go there now and give her a reason to keep streaming. Seriously, it happens quite frequently. As soon as I'm ready to pack it in for the night, then people are suddenly here and interacting. And Gal, seriously, dude, why? Why are you making me do this? And yes, I actually like seeing the log and having the dialogue in the log. It's almost like story is the most important thing in the game, in my opinion. I mean, there's some million games in the world that have no story and just combat. I don't play those games. Oh, don't look so scandalized. This is definitely not the first time you've done this. Alfira may have grown up to become the age's great songstress. But you can be the most prolific killer in the history of the realms. It'll be easy. You could do it in your sleep. Like I said, if you embrace Dark Urge, you're basically just doing a murder hobo run. And murder hobo runs, you miss 90% of the story. It's just kind of meh. We refused to help Counselor Flora. Well, we just kind of left. We didn't really say anything either way. But we should keep an eye out for Grand Duke. He made a powerful ally. And she still wasted so much of her time. The other dude died. And, you know, he was an upstanding citizen who missed his wife so bad that he needed her ring to make him feel better. Anyway, books like these contain manifold secrets. They have been known to drive people mad. Evil is inscribed in every page of this book, but all evil has a weakness. There must be a way to destroy it. The book is locked tight, and the mechanism isn't shaped for a key. Maybe some kind of stone would work. We discovered that Grand Duke Ravengard is not only an important figurehead in the city of Baldur's Gate, he's also Will's father. Okay, great. Now, can you idiots stop walking through fire?
Shouldn't have wished to live
only
in
one
more
of you did.
interesting times.
The one that's supposed to be the smartest. And also the one that has very little health. Speaking of, Gale, you don't have your
Which way to the nearest
mage armor on, buddy.
library?
And also, why? Why the hell does mage armor go on the bar? It just wastes space. If you need it, it pops up in dialogue. I know you can try to use it out in the world to try to pass checks or whatever. That's just meh. I'd rather just use it in dialogue because I can't be bothered to sit there and try to cast guidance and reload over and over and over again just to pass some check. Alright, let's go get our loots.
Need to find a way forward.
I really want to talk to people, but I can't talk to people until after bite night. first.
Still in control. Just.
I would really like to remove Curse Scroll. That would be super fun if I could get that.
That might be worth a look.
Always passing the perception checks. Do you have some kind of superhuman senses or something, Story? I mean, I have no reason to believe that. It's not like you've ever freaking bit me or anything. Okay, anyway. Holy crap. The loots, man. The loots. So I guess I'll keep going until I'm starving or can't keep my eyes open, whichever happens first. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I could save this water, but meh. Now, if you remove the curse, did this just disappear? Don't know.
On my mind. And well,
maybe someday we'll
in
find
it.
out. I really want to talk to people and I can't. I can't. It's hurting me. Guess I'll go talk to some ox or something. Also, we really don't need this anymore, but sure, we'll click on it.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
It says story item not collected. It looks like collected it to me. I don't know what makes that noise in the game, but it's always here, and it's like, it sounds like a freaking online notification or something. It's very subtle, but if you have headphones on, you can hear it. Hello, sir.
Monsters.
I can't talk to people, so I'm going to talk to you instead. Alright. We'll pretend people might start voting at some point. Okay, I've got 5 for persuasion. 4 for intimidation. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, that's kind of... I'm Dark Urge and I just killed somebody last night, so that's kind of... Stay back. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. Animal friendship, sure. I'm never ever going to use it any other time in my life.
You'd give me a choice?
Yes, quite the choice.
You're not like them. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
Yes, friends threaten friends. 15. But I didn't want to say 1 because it's just a blatant lie considering last night. 14. 13. I'm trying to roleplay, damn it. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. It's alright. What happened here?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one.
Multiple height
many.
monsters. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Did you kill the goblin in the stable?
Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Well, we're gonna keep chatting with this lovely ox. Or are we done? 15. 14. Since I can't talk to my people until something else triggers. 13. 12. I'm making up for it with talking to oxes. 11. Or oxen, whatever. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Well, I guess we'll say this one since it's the only one left. You know the dead ox outside?
Him? He was the biggest. No, I'm the biggest.
Okay. Nice chat, buddy. Since I can't talk to my people. Is he gonna attack me now because he's under animal friendship? I know friends F's people up and makes them attack you. Or hate you, at least. Alright. Yeah, I think he's probably gonna attack us.
Moving around in there.
That's why friendship and friends and animal friendship just sucks. Once it wears off, people tend to be a little annoyed with the whole mind control thing. Alright. Before the ox murders us all.
What to do?
Okay, I was gonna say, cutscene? Anytime now. I'm getting kind of tired of her armor. Imagine
You
that.
spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Hi, buddy.
Bugger!
Watch out, there's an ox out here who I just mind controlled, so he's probably gonna be a little pissy in a minute. Okay, I've got 2 for dexterity and 0 for detect thoughts. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we'll do this one. Wait, listen. This will go well. Actually, I think I'm gonna update the stream name as well. So, we'll do that in a second. Because, first, I guess some people might not understand what Chatocracy means. I mean, I thought it was pretty obvious, but... I don't know if this will break it up into chapters or not. But, you know. Let's see. In case people don't understand what Chatocracy means. Yeah, that's a great roll. We're back to the shit rolls again, guys. I ain't using inspiration, so I'm probably gonna die here.
Burn, bastard!
Okay. Let's get out of here, please. Oh, wait a second. You know what just happened, guys? You know what just happened? This is pretty funny. Normally that would have been like... multiple possible deaths. But because of auto-loot, we picked up all the explosive barrels. So he couldn't blow us up. That's kind of funny, actually. I mean, sometimes auto-loot can be annoying, but sometimes it's just kind of makes you say lol. Alright, what is this, by the way? Yeah, we picked up all of his little barrels that he's trying to blow us up with. Oh, the dowry ring. Yeah, that's important. Considering Brenran's dead and all. Okay, what is this helmet? I didn't even look at it. I got distracted again. Who, me? Never. When you start your turn with an ally within 10 feet of you during combat, you gain 1 armor class for 1 turn. I mean, cool, but... Let's see, what do you have on? 2 initiative, 1 dex save. You've got Chromatic Orb. You've got Wisdom score increases 18. Attacks ignore targets resistance to radiant damage. And he's got Sonic Blast on. Meh. Gil, can you eat this? No, I guess we'll just sell it. But yeah, because of Adalute, he couldn't blow us up. Darn! I was so looking forward to getting blown up and strewn all over Faerun. Come on. That would have been fun as hell, right? Ha ha ha. Oh, I keep wanting to talk to people and I can't because I need to wait for something else to trigger. Now they're gonna try to blow us up when we go in there. Since it didn't quite work when he tried. Alright, but let's go at least get the waypoint. I guess we can sell some junk to dude in here. If they don't try to blow us up, that is. They might. Since I failed the check and all. Yeah, I could have used inspiration, but meh. I want to talk to people, but I can't yet. I'm missing so much damn dialogue. Could we please get to Bite Night so I stop missing all this dialogue?
Keep it together.
It's really annoying. I would like to get my dialogue, please. Did it say there was a story item over here somewhere or something? It's just a key, right? I don't know. It's not like we need keys when you've got a Starian. Okay, could you, like, find somewhere to go, you stupid box? You stupid box.
Locked.
Oh dear. It's locked.
Let's find another way in.
Did you forget who you're with, babes? We don't need keys.
Easy.
Alright. Yeah, I was gonna go and do the Knoll fight, but
I've got a long road
figure I
ahead.
might as well at least get this waypoint first, right? I don't know that was listed as loot. Aw, man, we didn't get Starian's funny line. Alright, are they gonna attack us on sight? They might. Considering we were supposed to be blown up. But since we were supposed to be blown up, maybe they won't. Since we should technically not even be here.
Light on my feet.
Autosave, thanks. Cutscene?
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Uh-huh. What is my business? Alright, I've got 2 for stealth, 4 for intimidation, 5 for persuasion, nothing for detect thoughts, and 4 for deception. I was reading the Bard one because I very rarely see the Bard responses because I only played Bard during the Bard patch in early access. Alright, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Oh, it does refer to that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Sorry, I'm reading them. 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, that one sends us back. And it's there just because he tried to blow us up and couldn't, which doesn't happen that often. You look at already tried and failed.
I won't. Last time. What's your business here?
Aren't you pleasant? Alright, you can see them all for the most part. Anyway, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I am getting a bit hungry, guys. A bit. 6, 5, 4, 3. Sorry, I'm not scrolling because I was looking at something else. 2, 1. I guess we'll try persuasion since it's our highest thing. Okay, what time did I start? I started at like 11, right? Yeah, I ate about 4 hours ago. What is this? A 10. Don't really want to waste a spell slot. Okay. I don't want trouble, I just want to trade.
Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here.
Really?
But maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs doing. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
She does want to be friends. How nice. It's still so weird to have Shadowheart with sea invisibility. But that was the first upgrade I saw for her, so I just put it on her.
Seems simple enough.
Perception failed, yay. I mean, she already told us there's traps, so do we really need perception checks here?
Something
You
over there.
steal anything, you're dead.
I mean, I do have auto lid on, but
Nothing hurts anymore.
it usually doesn't steal things.
I have something to ask.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure?
I literally only want to
Want your
trade if you
portrait
did.
done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Alright. I will let you vote, but first I want to just sell him junk. Holy. Okay. That's a mod, obviously. Umber trousers. I think that's basically just Lae'zel's thing. Like her camp clothes. I keep trying to get rid of it. Nobody wants it. Excuse me. Take 'em. Take 'em and like 'em, sir. Okay. Inroads by Arms Dealer Gortash. Okay. I guess we good. We don't really have a lot of money. We could get in biz potions, but meh. I think the mod that updated this also messed up the order, because nothing's in normal order that it usually is in. Guess we'll get these. Just because. I think that's pretty much all we want from him. Nope, no remove cursed scrolls. Alright, does everybody have 10 potions like they should? I guess we done. We done with him. Alright. Well, we already traded. So, I will probably veto 3. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, all I wanted to do is trade, and nobody's voting for anything, so bye.
Here, make your fella throw me something. You got coin? Yeah. Fine. But who are you?
Alright, Zara Steer. Did you guys actually get up here sometime today? I don't know why Astarian's always last, considering he's easily the fastest one.
Pick up the pace!
Considering he can, like, dash 3 times every turn. I mean, we're not in turn-based mode, but still. I have a mod that makes us all faster, but anyways.
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with
The
your
dice
skills.
rolled in my favor, as Gail would say.
Interested in a job?
Not really, but we're here, so I might as well talk to you. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A job? You already killed me a moment ago.
Still am as it goes. Take it as a mark of respect. But right now, I reckon we're better off friends than enemies.
Is she the same actress as Nine Fingers, I wonder? They sound kind of similar. 15, 14. Guess she's just good at voicing people that head criminal organizations. Might not be her, though. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Depends. What is it?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Yeah. Can trade with her too, apparently. 15, 14, 13. Oh, Will disapproves if I say yes. 12, 11. And you know I really care about Will's approval too. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's so important about this cargo?
I'm offering hard coin, not idle answers. All you need to know is that I'm willing to pay a hideous sum to get it back. Unopened.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yes, I'm feeling that lack of sleep, guys. Make me count some boats or something. That might wake me up. Haha. 2, 1. Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Backtrack along the road to the east and look for a wagon. Bodies. The usual. Time was. No one dared touch a caravan bearing our colours. Find whoever did this and remind them why.
Okay, nice chat. But yeah, I'm getting very hungry on top of being very tired. Alright, let's go here and try to actually remember to get the Joaquin's Rest waypoint, because I always miss it because it's so damn out of the way. Story item, oh no.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What story item are you on about? My spacebar is also being weird. Oh, this silly key. Okay, great. Guessing it's probably to get in there. I still don't know why keys are considered story items. They're not. I mean, yeah, they technically get you through more parts of the story, but when I think of story items, I think of something you need to complete a quest. And if you have a story and you don't even need keys for any reason. Alright, let's go get the waypoint that I never seem to get. And we will start toward the knolls. But I'm hungry and tired, so we'll see. Is this ox gonna attack me now? It might. Can we not step in the fire this time, guys? Wow, it looks like the fire's mostly gone. Did I loot everything in here? Oh, Eldritch Blast Boy. This is your job. I know you can beat on it, but I prefer just using Eldritch Blast. Even though, at this point in time, Eldritch Blast is going to do anything.
Moving in.
We got most of the stuff in here already. Just had to check.
That might be worth it.
It's not really worth a look, gal. It's just a hole. A hole in a wall. Not that important, really. Oh. Yeah, I should go around this way just to make sure I got the loot over here.
Let's move.
And no, we're not going to talk to the Githyanki quite yet. No, thank you. Just wanted to make sure I got the loots. I hear me a dragon. Oh, that's right, Lae'zel was exiled, so she's probably down there, you know, having a nap or something. Alright. Guess we'll kill off the hyenas and then decide if we're going to keep going to the other knolls. Alrighty. I am getting quite hungry though. So, I don't know, I might just stop here. So I'm getting hungry and I'm quite tired. So, not a great combination. Especially when nobody's really talking or anything. So, this will be midday 5. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to find anybody to raid or not, but we'll look. Not that there's really a lot of people here to raid with, but you know, we can fake it. Okay. Alright. Well, guys. Remember how I was telling you there was somebody that, does their entire Baldur's Gate 3 stream without any clothes on their characters? We could raid that. So yeah, if you're into that kind of thing, yeah. Alright. Actually, I need to go back to my other screen. Alright guys, if you're afraid of nudity, you probably don't want to stick around for this. But yeah, this is Twitch not giving a damn if you do your entire Baldur's Gate 3 game naked, apparently. So, anyway, say hi, be amazed at the fact that Twitch doesn't care, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now, everybody.